Okay. Firstly to Nicodemus. I'm already messing this up by not going on the right thing. I've got to talk to people to save Johanka from, I guess, being burnt to a crisp.
Henry, I must have a...
Yes, let's talk about Johanka.
You've heard something?
Quiet.
The Inquisitor has decided that Johanka will be tried.
Hey,
but
Firejack!
He's agreed that I can defend her.
That's really quite unusual. It must mean he hasn't come to a clear conclusion yet.
Yes. I'll get her out of it.
I'm afraid it may not be that easy. The thing is, I expect Johanka will say the same things before the court that she's been preaching.
What are you saying?
Well, I've been thinking about what she's been saying, and it seems to me her preaching has a certain progression. Are you acquainted with the notion of the three orders of man?
No?
Not really, no.
It's like this. It's said that everyone has their God-given place and purpose on earth. Laboratores, oratores, and bellatores. Those who work, those who pray, and those who fight. The common folk are born to work, to reap the fruits of the earth and to obey the laws of God and man. It is the purpose of the nobles to protect the people and the church against all dangers and to maintain peace and justice on earth. And the church in turn has the task of caring for the spiritual welfare of all, ensuring the salvation of their souls and bringing solace to the people in times of hardship, so that they can endure their earthly trials and enter the kingdom of heaven.
But what's all that got to do with Johanka?
Well, I noticed in her first sermon she primarily addressed the concerns of the common folk, and in the second, she criticized the nobility.
Oh, I see where you're going, but I agreed with her, so I'm going to defend her to the ends of the earth. Rocky, am I early? I think you're earlier than usual. Good lad.
Ah. So you think she might start talking about the church?
Yes, I'm afraid she might. I dread to think how that might end up. Henry, you must warn her against that. She must show humility before the Inquisitor, and the wisest course would be to admit to being wrong. She's rather stubborn, but perhaps she'll listen to you.
But the Inquisitor said no one's allowed to see her.
No one except the Inquisitor's own men. You'll just have to think something up. I'm afraid Johanka's fate is mainly in your hands now. I'm relying on you.
Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, we saw a book in the last stream where someone criticized the church. The priest at Ujits gave us it. Yeah, he got dead. Did you see that? I finished Arkham City. How was it? I have not played any more than 20 minutes of Arkham City. Okay, next person. I can't be dilly-dallying. There's a lady, Bathwench. Bathwench? She's not a Bathwench anymore.
Adela, the Inquisitor is going to try Johanka in court.
Oh, Lord. I hope she's acquitted. I was absolutely devastated when they took her away.
I need people to speak in her defense, and I'd like to ask you to do it.
I don't want to go there. Really. I'm afraid of that Inquisitor. But you helped me, and so did Johanka. It's only right that I should try and help her. But what am I supposed to say there? I'm just a simple village girl. I don't know anything about these things.
That doesn't matter. You just be yourself. It should be enough to talk about all the good Johanka does here, and how she helps others. I'll send for you if you're needed.
All right.
Thanks a lot.
Well, that was easy. Adela with the win. Okay, who else? Who else do I need to talk to? Oh, okay. I guess we talk again.
Witnesses can be summoned for Johanka's trial. So, I wanted to ask you if you give a testimony. Maybe some learned speech in her defense?
I'd be glad to do it. Johanka deserves my help. Such testimonies could carry a lot of weight. You should try and get as many as you can.
I'm gonna get them all. I'm gonna get them all.
What actually happened here?
Johanka told me you went to Auschwitz.
Yeah?
I did do
What's
that.
that got to do with anything?
The Inquisitor showed up here not long after you left. Apparently he heard about Johanka's preaching somehow. He even observed one of her sermons outside the town in disguise.
You cheeky
he had
bastard.
her brought to him and spent a long time trying to discourage her from what she was doing. But then she went out again to preach about her visions outside of town. But before she even started, the Inquisitor turned up with Fabian and the guards. He said Johanka had ignored his outright ban, and he had her taken away. Then he warned the people there that Johanka was spreading heresy and undermining the church's authority, and forbade them to listen to her.
Rainik with the 4 months has been subscribed for 9 though. Today is a good day. I've been accepted for a new job after a year-long process, and you're playing some Kingdom Come. Well, congratulations, Rainik. A new job? What a Christmas gift. Congratulations, buddy. It's nice to see you. I am playing some Kingdom Come. I'm also getting upset with the fact that the Inquisitor has basically just gone, no. You are not misguiding the people that we are manipulating to take money from. No. You might be saying the truth about all this. We can't have that. So in the bin you go.
That's all? Didn't you speak to the Inquisitor?
No, actually I didn't. He saw me there listening to her preaching, and I was afraid to come forward and talk to him.
Aha. Well, that's
Hey, crazy?
Thanks.
It sounds pretty serious.
It is.
Quiet.
I'm afraid it could be very serious indeed.
Super Sudanes is here. Wow, that was, oh. They're making it seem like, I think Johanka would just be exiled. If you can't trust an Inquisitor, who can you trust? Henry.
What exactly does an Inquisitor do?
The Inquisition is a papal institution that deals with heresy. So people don't succumb to charlatans, false prophets and deceptions, and put their faith and their immortal souls in jeopardy.
That's
the Inquisitors
funny.
have all sorts of powers, the kind we here can do very little to stand up to.
And what can he do to Johanka?
Anything.
I'm not entirely sure. These legal issues are very complicated, but he could certainly excommunicate her, and maybe even sentence her to death.
Well, he said he wasn't going to do that. He said he wasn't going to sentence her to death. But he definitely will exile her, which would suck. But I mean, it's better than death. Huh.
Who is this Bishop Yaroslav?
I've never heard of him before, but the prior has. He said he's very well learned and the Bishop of Sarepta.
Sarepta? Where's that, Moravia?
No, it's far, far away, near the Holy Land. He got the title from the Holy Father himself.
Any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
The insomniac's doing my head in. As a guy who didn't sleep well last night and tried to have a nap this afternoon and it didn't go well, I might strangle him. I might whip out the Warhammer and give him a good clobber.
And this bishop came all the way here from whatever.
Sarah, whatever.
But I doubt he's ever been there. It used to be a bishopric in the days of the Apostolic Fathers in Phoenicia, near Israel.
These are words.
But it was ransacked by the Muslims. Now it's just a titular bishopric. And Yaroslav is the titular bishop.
That was a lot of words, wasn't it? Was that... Anyone understand the words? Oh, good. I'm glad, because I didn't.
Titular bishop? Like he's not a real one?
Oh, he's a tit.
It's, let's say, an honorary title. It refers to a diocese that no longer exists. And
Diocese?
since a titular bishop has no diocese to oversee, he can devote himself to handling other very important church affairs, like ordaining other prelates, for example, to
Or doing-
maintain succession through the centuries down from the time of Christ and his apostles.
Or a bishop with tits. Oh.
Do you believe Johanka is really being visited by the Virgin Mary?
Well, yes, Henry, I do. The things she says and the way she speaks. She doesn't sound like herself at all. I know she can't read, So where else could she have got it? Frankly, I can't think of any other explanation. Within the bounds of this world.
Okay. I have gone along with whatever Johanka has said from the beginning, because I like supporting my friends. But it is written in a way where she is becoming someone completely different during her speeches. You saw it in the first one. In her first sermon, when she was in the town square, she was... And then all of a sudden, she just burst into a proper speech. So... it could be facts in this game.
God be with you.
Sweet. Did I get? Yeah, I did. I got what I needed from you. That's good. Next is the rich, pompous prick up here. Rocky, do you have any plans for Christmas? I am going to a family meal, and then I will be coming home, and I will probably be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance on Christmas Day. So if you need a place to be, to enjoy your Christmas Day even more, I'll be here. Mutt, I thought the game had froze. Hey, Urban.
God be with you.
You're looking very smooth on the face.
God be with you.
Hey, Bruce. Christmas come Deliverance. What a sentence. Don't even look at me. God. Do your eyes ignore that bit of metal? What if someone punches you in that metal? Does that just smash into your face? No, thank you. What about New Year's? Same. Where are you? Is he upstairs? I'm gonna get him. This guy put me in prison. Wait a minute. Did one of my streams just go down? I'll kill you. We're starting a new playthrough tomorrow, but I have to do some work on it. I might be modding something. Might be. All right, you son of a bitch. Where are you? Have I got a save? You are still live on Twitch. That's good. I saw it go down to 3 out of 4. Maybe my vertical stream died or something. For a sec. No, you know what? You're not worth it. I'm not going to batter you to death, although I should. Sebastian von Berg. Don't stare at me like that. I'll kill you. Hand over the trophies?
I have some, well, trophies.
Let's have them.
Oh, I can
There
give...
are plenty of them. My lad, you're the wrath of God personified.
You just gave me 35 groschen. Wow. See you later, Bob. Have fun.
I need something from you, sir. I suppose you heard that Johanka was locked up by the Inquisitor and is facing charges of heresy.
I did, and it's most disturbing news.
What you might not know is that he's agreed that I can defend her at the trial.
You? Do you even know what to say?
Of course I know.
Sure I know. It'll turn out just fine. Trust me. But I need you to testify at the court. In Johanka's defense, of course.
Naturally. You don't think I could just sit here and do nothing? Besides,
I am going to hit you.
the bishop has already insisted that I appear before the court.
Oh. All right.
But I don't need to talk to you
One
anymore.
moment. I apologize if I was a little hasty. This whole affair has left me anxious. I appreciate that you want to defend her. However, I don't think it would have any effect. No offense, but I don't think you'll be able to achieve anything in court. I'm afraid the Inquisitor will judge as he sees fit, whatever anyone says. But I have an idea how you could help.
Oh? How's that?
Flee. With Johanka, of course.
What? That's not a good idea.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. I'm sure Johanka will be acquitted by the court and everything will be all right. Running would just confirm the Inquisitor's suspicions, and she'd always be looking over her shoulder.
I don't agree. As I said, I don't believe you can affect the outcome of the court. If Johanka flees, yes, she'll have to lie low for a while, but in time it will all blow over. You can take her anywhere, as long as it's far enough from here. A girl like that will always find her feet. She can easily hide out somewhere where she's not known. Maybe there could even be a place for her on my estate. Think about it. But whatever you decide, if Johanka comes to any harm, you'll have me to answer to. I'm very fond of her.
But you're a
and
prick.
her of me. And I don't want anything to happen to her. Understand? But if everything ends well, I'll show you my gratitude, I assure you.
I know about you and Johanka. What a creep. Correct. I mean, there's another C word that I want to call him, but I'm not allowed because TOS. But still. All right.
I know about you and her. She told me everything.
Oh? What exactly do you mean? You'd better be very careful what you say, boy.
Oh, nothing, actually.
I should think not. And in the future, think twice before speaking.
Then it gives me the option to say it again. It says you slept with Johanka, but I don't want to have to go to prison. All right,
May
and...
the Lord watch over you.
Hey. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna put him where he belongs.
Hey, you! Don't move him!
Surrender!
Hey, I literally...
Fuck!
Ah, fuck! Oh, God, I'm gonna die! I don't think this is helping Johanka, if I'm honest. Okay, this guy's good. I can see why he's, ah, fuck! Oh, God. I can see why he's the god. He's very good. I hit the light. Shit. Okay. For Johanka. I'm almost certain I've got to reload. But at least I got to practice some stuff. Yeah. So, he can't testify if he's dead. Now I'm questioning, because that was satisfying. I really don't want to have to reload, but I gotta. Fucking, I'll loot you and see what you've got first. Right, what you got? Ha! He got up! Fucking hell! Why did you get up? Man was dead! He rose from the dead! He's Jesus! What the hell? Okay. Okay. Now you stay down. The thing is, if I go outside, everyone's gonna be mad at me. Is that what that was in his chest? Yeah, that. He's got fuck all. He's got nothing. He's got nothing in his chest. He's got absolutely nothing. Right, I'm just gonna go outside and see if it's my life is over. If it's over, then sweet. Now the question is, do I continue? Because whereas that feels really satisfying to do, and the fact he popped up like a fucking jack-in-the-box, I might need him in order to not look like a villain. Is that it? Yeah. Okay. Now, if this wasn't connected to the Johanka thing, I would absolutely continue. But seeing as it would look pretty bad if the person defending Johanka killed Johanka's, cocky cockhead. Hey man, love your Detroit series. Thank you. Why is your name that? Hmm? Hmm? Are you me? Are you the evil side of me? Is this like Darkiplier? For Markiplier? Cocky are you the... Are you the opposite of me? Right, I did that. Once you're prepared for trial... Yeah? Oh. Rude. Pavels. I'm gonna go and get all of these. Yeah, hell yeah. Shunk. If I found Pavel, which is the one that was getting drunk and playing dice, because I will have to beat his ass if I find him playing dice.
Yeah.
Well, it's nice to see you, Cocky. I think. I'm glad you're enjoying the Detroit series. That game's getting very stressful. Also, we've had a bit of a revelation about YouTube and long-form videos and why everyone's channel performs terribly now. So, streams will be more often and videos will be not as much, but I will be finishing Detroit as a video series, so don't worry about that. The revelation being that ever since they changed the homepage to have less videos on it and more shorts, people are getting a lot less views. Where are you? Paddle! Paddle! Are you in here? So that's the reason why you'll be seeing a lot more shorts and streams from me. Seeing as YouTube doesn't seem to care about, you know, videos anymore.
A fine church here, but I
Fresco?
doubt it will
Pavel! Don't they use some AI shit now? Oh, they've always used a very smart algorithm.
Goodman Pavel, you're still here. That's a relief. I was afraid I'd miss you.
Yes, still here, but not for long. I had some business to deal with, but now that's out of the way and I'm getting ready to leave. What was it you wanted?
You might have heard that Johanka was arrested by the Inquisitor and is facing trial.
Indeed, word has reached me. Poor girl.
I'd like to ask you to speak to the court in Johanka's defense.
Of course, Henry. You have my word. And the word of a burgher of Colleen ought to mean something. But to speak in defense of someone accused of heresy is no small matter. What do you want me to say?
The same thing you told me. That it was a sacred sign that you happened to be nearby when Johanka was speaking, and so on.
True. I'll tell the bishop that. You can rest assured.
Thank you very much. Please wait here a few more days for the court to convene, then I'll send for you.
All right. For Johanka's sake, I'll wait. See you later.
It used to be an algorithm, but now it's a generative AI. No, that's a different thing. That's they have released a generative AI where you can make shorts and such. But it's not that. There's still an algorithm at play. It's just that the algorithm probably just is biased towards whatever makes the most profit. And seeing as they're now competing with TikTok and they want to be the main streaming platform, they're already the biggest video platform, so they don't really need to concentrate on that. So they're quite literally putting all their eggs into promoting shorts and... am I going... Where am I going? I don't even know where this wants me to go. They're into shorts and...
Yeah.
into live streams. Apparently 30%... He's in the bats, isn't he? 30% of all YouTube views now are through live streams. Although there is a skew, because, you know, there's a lot more people in India that watch YouTube than there is in America. But still, 30% of YouTube views are live streams, so they're focusing on that. Even more so are watching shorts. So, videos are getting the smallest percentage of views across the platform. So they're now just focusing on pushing the stuff that they're getting the most views out of. Right, bailiff, such and such. Stupid hat. You stupid hat. Okay, no, I just want him.
Master Bailiff, Inquisitor Yaroslav is going to try Johanka.
I know. He was here asking questions, too.
Oh? What did he want to know?
Various things, like how things are here, whether people are honest, whether we observe the fest days, and so forth. And then he asked about Johanka, about what she preaches, whether people come to listen to her and that. He's been talking to a lot of other people in Sasau, too. I even heard that Katra, the swordsmith's wife, invited him to dine with them.
That's interesting. Thanks for telling me.
Will you testify?
Was he just asking questions, or does he want you to testify before the court?
Yes, he did ask me to testify, and I'm none too happy about it.
I see. And what are you going to say about her?
It depends what I'm asked, but there's not much I can say. I don't know Johanka very well. She seems virtuous and self-sacrificing to me. She's never done anything wrong, and no one here ever had a cross word to say about her, until recently. Maybe some gossip about her and Sir Sebastian. But I've heard similar talk about half the women folk here.
Someone is yelling at me in my right ear, and that distracted me throughout that entire thing. I'm pretty sure he said something nice about Johanka. This guy's gonna get a stabbing in the face.
Who's there?
You prick.
Johanka has helped a lot of people here, selflessly. Her heart is in the right place.
True. But then there's that preaching of hers. Folk have been falling out. They're split according to whether they believe Johanka or not. I don't know quite what to think of it myself. But I don't want to jump to conclusions. I'll wait and see what the learned bishop has to say.
All right, fine. If I give him money, hold on, I will give you money.
Couldn't you add something good to your testimony for Johanka? I would, show my gratitude.
I didn't know he was going to say that.
What? Are you trying to bribe me to commit perjury? The Inquisitor will hear how you're going about defending Johanka.
Who's there?
Okay.
Good Lord, no. I wouldn't dream of it. I expressed myself badly, that's all. What I was trying to say, rather clumsily, is that I'd be very glad if you were to speak on Johanka's behalf, because she really deserves it.
Who's there?
Well, I'll overlook your clumsiness then.
I was going to reload. I was going to reload. I'm like, no, you're not. I'll leave! For crying out loud!
What are you staring at?
God, everyone yelled at me. I'm just trying to help a girl out, not getting killed. Right. So, where? Come on, map. Where now? Katra. Right. Yes, I was just told about you and your whole thing, inviting the Inquisitor for lunch, dinner. What are you gonna have? I'll have some. We're here. Can I come in? Ah, it's too late, isn't it? It's too late. Everyone's gone to fucking bed. Hey! Open your door. What? 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 Hey, listen to me. Listen to me. I'm not here to burglarize you, but I could. And you would have nothing to do with it. You just bark. You just make this noise over and over again. All right? All right. Next person. I can't get to Katra. She's, Father Fabian's in the boozer, and he is usually gambling. Yep. I'm sure that's completely normal in the church.
That's a clever way of putting it.
Excuse me, pardon me, thank you. There we are. That's a Skalitz priest. What? Wait, didn't I find you in the woods? What are you doing here?
Father, the Inquisitor has had Johanka thrown in jail.
I know, son.
He's planning a hearing.
Rightly so. It's about time this whole matter was dealt with.
What do you think about it, then?
As I say, it's a good thing that the matter is being investigated. The things Johanka has been preaching are, to say the least, disturbing.
Ah, yes,
Who
the
knows
priest
what
is on the
these
priest's
are
side,
that she speaks of,
church's
and her
side.
words are only putting ideas in people's heads and leading them astray. Now, instead of going to church, as they should, they go to her in the false belief that they will find solace. It's creating a chasm between the people and the church and leading them away from the true teaching left to us by Christ. They're misguided and swamped in heretical ideas.
What you mean is they don't come to church and give you donations. Isn't that right? You know what's really bothering me about this whole thing? You know what's really bothering me about Henry right now? He's got two vertices, two little triangles on his neck. And they've been there since I started wearing this outfit. I can't unsee them. I can't just enjoy the outfit. I might have to change.
But Johanka is no heretic. She's a good, kind girl who's only trying to do the right thing. I'll defend her.
Suit yourself. But mind you don't get ensnared in her fallacies, and leave it to the bishop to judge the matter.
Of course.
Take care.
All right. Well, he don't like anything. He's on the side of the church, aka money. All right, Guta. You know, one of the people that they helped. Satanic trials, heresy. That's right. It's the heresy seeping out. I need two little heresy holes. Yeah. Okay. Hi. Hi. I'm interrupting your conversation. Hi.
Mother of God. You look like you've been assaulted.
Thank you. That's very nice of you.
I need your help with something. I'm sure you've heard. Johanka was locked up by the Inquisitor.
Who hasn't? The whole of Sasau is talking about it. And the Inquisitor was asking around about her.
I'd like to ask you to appear before the court and say something in Johanka's defense.
I can't say I'm keen on going there. But Johanka helped me. And you did too. I think
Correct.
it's only right that someone should say something good about her.
Ah, thanks, Guta. I appreciate it. I'll send for you when it's time.
Goodbye.
Sweet. Move. Heresy holes is a hell of a phrase. Yeah, I feel a bit dirtier having said it twice. Bap. So the only person I need to go to is Katra. So I need to go to... Nope. There is a... Try to persuade Johanka to speak with humility. Why is she over here? Is this the jail? I guess I'm not going to be just allowed in. No.
What's that?
Nothing? What's what? What are you? Who are you? How are you? Hi. Just doing some sightseeing. Parkour. Hello, gentlemen. How are you doing? Are you good? Can I was told I wasn't allowed to talk to Johanka.
Hey, clear off.
I should ask.
No one's allowed to talk to Johanka. Bishop Yaroslav's orders.
Okay. I'm from the bishop.
I know. I was just testing you. And you passed. I'm with the bishop's entourage, and I'm here at his command. Let me in to talk to Johanka.
In that case, you surely know that everyone who comes from the bishop has to show a document to prove it.
Good. Your diligence is commendable. I don't have the document on me at present, though. I left it at the monastery.
Sorry, sir. We'll have to go and get it. I can't let you in otherwise. I wouldn't want to anger the Monsignor.
Of course. And you can actually read, can you?
A little, sir, yes. That's why they put me here.
Very wise. You're clearly the right man for the job. Very well. I'll be back soon with that paper.
God be
Well,
with you.
I'm glad I didn't just jump into talking to her. Where's the paper? Where the fuck do I get my paper? Oh, I need to go up here then. No. Where do I get paper? Wait a minute. Can I give him anything? Do I have... I could give him Ulrich's documents, maybe. Huh. Damn it. Okay. I wonder what
I want to talk about Johanka.
All right.
So what piece of paper... I'll pay? No.
I apologise. I didn't know that. I'll be going.
Go then. And don't come. Take care.
Take care. Don't come snooping around here again. Take care. Bye-bye. So I need a piece of paper? Do I need to go to the... I might need to go to the monastery and steal something. Hey! I might need to go and steal some piece of paper from the monastery to give to that guy. I thought I might try and give him like a book that I had, but I think it has to be like a piece of paper from the monastery. I don't know, of course, but we can always try. And I need to sleep until the morning anyway, because I need to go to Katra's house, and she's, well, asleep, because it's nighttime. But I need darkness if I'm going to stealth, as I have not practiced my stealth at all. Okay, well, I don't need to go up to the Inquisitor, I just need to steal some paper. Hopefully there is actually paper here. Yoink. Off we get. That's good. Not you. What about you? Right, so you're in bed, and you don't have any paper. That's Brother Porter. Now, my brain went, knock him out and take his things. I'm going to see if I can sleep and save, and then I will attempt just that. Right, is there anything in Johanka's stuff? Right, this could end up me looking through her underwear drawer. I'm sorry, but I need to see if there's any paper in here. And that guy can actually read. As I thought, it's her undershirt drawer. Whoops. He said he can read, so you need the real paperwork. Oh, damn. So maybe Brother Porter's the guy that's got that. Or maybe I need to actually steal from the Inquisitor's room. Can I sleep? Can I sleep? It seems like it'll go terribly. You're in the way, lads. You're in the way. They always look dead. I think those two might well be dead. Sleep and sleep. I'm gonna sleep for an hour. Okay, cool. 30% comfort? Oh, what isn't nice about a stone floor? I thought he said he could read a little bit, which meant he couldn't read at all. Let's get up. I woke up because there's a guy over there saying, "Shut up! I can't sleep! Shut up!" Like a prick. That's what he is a prick. Okay. Okay. Fuck it. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Shit. He didn't have any. Okay. I'm almost certain that they won't know I did that. La 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 la. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now the thing is, right, there is a flaw in this plan. If I go in here, like I'm allowed to just walk in, and he's not here. I could knock out the overseer as well. I could knock out the overseer as well. I did save before all of this, so I could improve my stealth by knocking him out as well. Oh, but he's got a friend. Shit. Okay. Overseer's hand. Oh, man. I don't think the Overseer's got it. I think I might have to go and steal it from the Inquisitor. This feels like it's going to go very wrong. Thankfully, I've saved. I've already knocked out Brother Porter, but he's never had anything good to say. Hold on a minute. Oh, it's further up here. We are properly stealthing as well. We're going the right speed. Remember when we went the right speed all the way to Ujits? Fantastic. You motherfucker. Oh, I can do it. You scared me with that. Don't ever do that again. How many fucking... This is the most ridiculous lock of all time. Very hard locks, eh? That's good.
What the hell was that?
Hey! How you doing? You good? Hi.
Hey, who's there? No sign of anyone.
Oh, that's good.
Who knows what it was? Put that weapon away before the guards notice it. Wielding a weapon is banned here.
I got in! Very hard lock! Perfect! I mean, it worked. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you bothered for. Right, can I actually get the paperwork? Or is it on him? Is it on his person? Have I got to pick the pocket of the Inquisitor right now? Are you serious? mean, I'll take all these things. Okay. I'm going to assume it's on him. Stealth. Have a good night's sleep. Huh. Thankfully, during the knockout, you actually just... Oh! You actually just cover their eyes, as well as their mouth and nose, so they don't see anything. I know, I'm sorry, I couldn't care less. Whew. Best stealth mission ever. All I had to do was get the Inquisitor's attention by failing the lockpicking game 15 times. Then when he opens the door, you sneak in alongside him. I am lost and going the wrong way.
Yeah.
It's because I did such an amazing job on my stealth that I've actually forgotten where to go. As he lets you in, you let him go back to sleep, now safe and soundly. He will never know that it was me that knocked him out, having had him witness me in his room. When he wakes up, if he doesn't go, it was that boy Henry, I think he will, we'll have to get him removed from his position because he's gone senile. He's gone senile, he doesn't understand. It's this way, right? Around to the prison? I think so. Is it here? Am I going the wrong way? No, it's the next left coming up. Isn't it? Yep, up there. All right then. You know, if it turns out I could have just asked him for the papers, I could have just done a good job of talking to him. You know.
Here's a document. See?
Show me that. That's fine. Thank you, sir.
Now, do I have to get it back to him? I'll probably go and put it back on him, you know, after I've spoken to her.
Johanka, are you all right?
Yes, Henry. I'm fine. I'm glad to see you.
I spoke to the Inquisitor. He wants to put you on trial.
I know. It's all in God's hands now.
No, it's not. I mean, it is, of course. But the bishop has allowed me to defend you.
You want to defend me? Thank you, Henry, that's very kind of you. But you needn't bother. Our Lady won't let anything bad happen to me. I am her instrument, and I am completely in her hands. Everything that's happening is her sacred will.
But I won't stand by with my arms folded. You need someone to testify for you. As I said, I will defend you.
If you insist. Maybe it's the will of the Virgin that you came to me. So be it then.
She talks a lot different now than when I first met her. It's kind of weird. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I did the pilgrimage, by the way. Rocky, you found any nans in the game? There's so many nans. There's so many. I've been too busy to steal any, though.
I went to Ujits, like you asked.
That's good, Henry. I hope you purged yourself of your sins.
Yeah.
I did the pilgrimage of penance, like you said. And in the church, I begged the Virgin Mary for forgiveness.
And now
she will bless you, Henry. You're a good man. Remember that. And don't stray into wrongdoing again.
Yeah.
I won't. I made a donation to the church, too. And the parish priest there, Father Godwin, he was asking about you.
Was he? Well, what did you tell him?
Oh, just about everything that's going on and the things you were saying. He was quite moved by it, to tell the truth. He even gave me some writings.
You see? Maybe Our Lady is giving you a sign too.
What did Bishop Yaroslav ask you about?
All sorts of things. Like how the Virgin Mary visits me, what she shows me, and about preaching to the people. Actually, he was really quite pleasant. He asked me about Skalitz, whether I go to church, and a lot of other things. And in the end, he told me I mustn't speak in public again about the visitations and that. But I couldn't obey an order like that. The Blessed Virgin is testing me, and I have to do what she asks, no matter who or what stands in the way.
I'd say he wasn't too happy about that.
No. He came there with his men, dispersed the people, and had me arrested and locked up here.
About that trial?
Yes, the trial.
I'll get some people who will testify for you in court. But Brother Nicodemus is worried you'll say things that will make the Inquisitor angry. Please don't do that. You have to talk to him respectfully, answer his questions with humility, and not say anything to annoy him. And don't say anything against the church or priests. Please.
I'll say only what the Blessed Virgin wants me to say.
Yeah, we're screwed.
Johanka, please. You mustn't say anything against him or the church. Be contrite. Maybe even admit you might have been wrong about some things.
No, I didn't.
I don't think the Inquisitor is so bad. If you submit to him, he'll drop the charges.
You too now. You're speaking exactly the same as his assistant. The two of you joined forces against me, did you?
I've nothing to do with him.
Nope.
I didn't even know he was here. Believe me, I'm really trying to help you.
You don't believe me anymore, do you?
Any more's written wrong.
I do, Johanka, I believe you. But in court, you must speak reasonably, prudently. A lot depends on it. Maybe even your life.
I appreciate your concern for me, Henry, really, I do. But you must understand. I can't deny that the Virgin Mary visits me, or what she wants to tell us. Not now. After everything that's happened, I can't. Otherwise, she won't heal Matthias.
But you have to consider yourself and what's good for you. Surely you don't want to be convicted of heresy? That won't do anyone any good, neither you nor Matthias.
I've already told you. Everything is in the hands of the Blessed Virgin. I will accept with humility the fate she grants me.
Sakra. This is going to be a right mess.
Yeah, it is. All right, sweet. Right, time to take the key and the documents back. If he's still unconscious on his bed, I am going to make it seem like he just had a rough night, bit of a headache, no one came in his room, no one choked him unconscious. I mean, he is like 87, so his memory must be terrible. I'm just going to get to him, give him his stuff back, not his groschen. No, I need that. I went all the way to Ujits and gave 600 groschen away. At least I could do is get 500 back. And then however much the golden cross he gave me is worth. Might have to sell that to a miller, though. Because that's stolen goods, and that's very, very lucrative. I might need to go back to Rattay for that. I haven't been to that place in ages. Streams! The miller that took me in, the dodgy man, taught me how to pickpockets. All right, cool. Let's get off the horse. I have the key, so I can just waltz straight back in. As long as he remains unconscious, it'll be fine. Okay, there he is. Go do it. Murdering a servant. What? When did it when did I save last? Did I save before I went to see Johanka? Oh. What? His door was open this time. He doesn't have the same stuff. Where's your loot, you prick? Oh, here. Well, next time I come in, I'm just gonna drop his stuff on the floor. Oh my... I didn't have... Oh my god, it's in the cupboard! No, don't sleep! What are you doing? Get out of bed, please. Oh my god. Okay. Can I not give him it back? Oh. Well, then I'll drop one here. Okay. I can't drop. Well, all right. I guess we deal with that then. I'm loading. No, I'm loading. This is stupid. This is stupid. If I could just go in while he's asleep and loot that cupboard, I'm going to loot the cupboard. Oh. Right. Move, Mutt! Jesus! It's a calamity fest. I just need a piece of paper, and I don't need to choke out an old man to get it. Okay, okay. Get down, you fucker. Shh. He'll never know. See, this is the most refined version of this. We did it. I could now go talk to her, skip through all the dialogue. Man, and I don't need to go back there and... I mean, I guess I do for sleep purposes, but still. Oh. That's some stress. I mean, by not choking him out, I don't get a new level in stealth. And that's sad. I was enjoying being a stealthy man. Everything went as planned? Yes. The fact that I killed him the second time I choked him out, that just shows you he's a frail old man. He's not built for that kind of action. And it insta-game overed me. Literally went, no, you can't do that twice in a row. That's disgusting. Who do you think you are? Robin fucking Hood with your hat on. I'm like, no. I am Henry. Okay, well, it's fine. It's fine. Pebbles, it's fine. That's a wall. You chill out. You have like an apple or breathe air or whatever it is you do. Hi.
Here's a document.
Henry Hood.
Show me that. That's
Give.
fine.
Uh-huh.
Good luck then.
Cool, thanks. Right, you.
Johanka.
Yes.
Yep. She's all right.
I
yes,
know.
she knows.
No,
it's
it's
all
not.
in God's hands.
You want to... Our Lady...
Yup.
I am...
I won't stand, as I said.
If you insist...
Uh-huh. Oh, about the trial?
that trial.
Yes.
The trial. Don't provoke.
I'll get you have and don't say any.
I'll
Yep.
say only...
Yep, and then please listen to me.
Johanka, I don't think.
And
You
then
too now.
blah, blah,
nothing to
blah.
do-
You don't believe me anymore.
Any more? And I believe you.
I have... Not now.
But you have to.
I've already...
Sakra.
Okay, cool. What do you say
What
to you?
did Bishop Yaros?
Also, actually,
Yeah.
he asked, but I couldn't...
Yes,
the Blessed
and then
Virgin...
your
I'd say he
this.
wasn't.
No.
Okay. I did the pilgrimage.
I went to you.
That's...
Yeah.
I did the.
And
I won't.
was he?
I won't.
just about-
I won't
he
do
was quite
anything
rude.
bad, like
I
sneak
see.
into an old man's room and kill him. We have to flee. Not happening. Okay, cool. Bye. Right, we're on track. The thing is, right, the thing that's gonna kind of bite me in the ass is that I'm gonna be asked, how the hell did you get in to see her? I forbade it. And I'm gonna be like, you know, it's a good question. I haven't really got an answer for it right now. Let's just say I may have stolen from you in 3 separate lifetimes. One of which I killed you. And then just watch his face. As I am the one being burnt on a stake. Okay. We're finally moving forward. I don't think that could have gone any worse. You know, like... I think I'll tell Bounty Numa about that one, my editor, and he can turn that into a lovely calamitous short for YouTube to enjoy, seeing as that's what YouTube likes to do now. All right. Am I hungry? I don't feel like I've eaten in a while. No, I'm fine. Just sleep till morning next to a pile of blood and cloth. Watch me wake up in the morning and there's guards. Have anything to say? I'm like, no. Off to prison, I guess. I'd stand next to Johanka. Wait, was that the other way to do it? Was that the other way to do it? Was the other way to do it to get arrested? I wouldn't be surprised. The other way to get to talk to Johanka is to put in the cell next to her. Or put in the cell with her. Okay. Are you Porter? Yeah, sorry about that.
I spoke to Johanka.
And did you manage to convince her?
I'm afraid not. She's stubborn. She says she answers only to the Blessed Virgin.
Oh dear, Henry. That's not good at all. What about her family? Doesn't she have a relative she might listen to?
No. None of them survived the raid on Skalitz.
She has no one at all left in the world? Poor child.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Take care.
Well, I guess that went wrong then. Try to persuade Johanka to speak with humility. Okay. You want me to do it again? No. Oh, I need to go and speak to Katra. All right, sweet. Hoss just stands completely still the entire time. This DLC's been really good, by the way. Really good. I've really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
If they're all like this, I got no problems playing all the DLCs. We still have to... So, someone, it might have been Grey Warden, pointed it out that instead of stealing 1 groschen out of the pockets of people that I kill, maybe take all of their fancy armor, store it on the horse, and sell that and make more money. What have I got? What's this? Clean conscience? You sleep better with a clean conscience. Wow. I got some cool perks. So I got flower power, which gives me +2 charisma bonus. I got a cute dog, which gives me an extra charisma bonus. I'm a brute. So I lost 1 of my points of charisma and speech, but I gained 2 strength. I got a +2 bonus on vitality, and I get 5% more experience. I also have a drinking thing. I don't think I'm using that. I didn't get my perk point for the things that I did because I reloaded. Okay. No problemo. All right. And then this is the last person I need to talk to. She ain't ready yet. He's up, but she ain't. So I guess I gotta wait 2 hours. Clean conscience buff is from the pilgrimage, if I remember rightly. Oh, okay. That's pretty good, though. Is that like a permanent thing? I need to wait an hour. 2 hours. They start at 9. I need to go to Ujits and sell all these books that I just stole as well. Oh, because I didn't take the key from his pockets, I didn't get all of his, like, golden crosses and that. Oh, man. I'm less rich now? Hey.
I'm here about Johanka.
You're that fella of hers, are you? What do you want?
No. I'm just a friend of hers. Matthias is her fella.
Huh. God knows how many she has.
I heard you invited Bishop Yaroslav to come and dine with you.
Wow.
Yes, so what? Bishop Yaroslav is an esteemed visitor to Sasau, and it's only fitting he should be suitably hosted by devout burghers.
What do you have against Johanka?
What have you got against Johanka?
Nothing. The question is, what has she got against us?
Tell me
that.
What?
What do you mean?
She turns up here and tries to tell us how to live our lives. Says the Virgin Mary whispers to her in the night. Yeah, I'm sure. To a simple village wench. I'd like to know who's really putting those ideas in her head. She's just getting people all worked up. Men, especially. Coming around here with her nonsense. Sasau is a decent, orderly place, I'll have you know. We don't want any trouble here. All this talk about hellfire and the end of the world. God have mercy. No one is interested in what she has to say. All they want is some spectacle. She ought to have thought twice before she started. Not that she wasn't warned.
What do you mean, warned?
As I said, she was told.
Explain yourself.
Tell me everything you know. I represent the royal hetman, so don't try and keep anything from me.
If you must know, some of the fellas went to have it out with her and tell her to stop.
Oh, so you're the ones that sent those guys.
But would she listen? No. The devil possessed her to bring harm to us.
So it was you who sent those men?
All I wanted was to protect the Sasau folk against her poisonous tongue. And I'll do just that. The Monsignor asked me to testify in court. And I'll tell everything I know there.
And I'll do likewise. Farewell.
Go. God be with you.
Can you leave for a minute? You can go. What do I have? Give her food poisoning. doll maker. Yeah, Huh. Witch potion. Okay. I might be dropping witch potion in this. No, I might be dropping doll maker. Yeah. Yeah, I might drop doll maker in this. Hey, Rowan. Leave! If I had a save, I'd... Oh, there's a guy. Can you go too? Oh, man. Okay, maybe I can't poison her. Maybe there is slightly an inconvenience in there, like the guy. Man, if only I was really good at stealth, I'd like archer her through the window. And hit her with an arrow, like one of the weaker arrows. And it was covered in like something that would give her very bad diarrhea. So that the Inquisitor didn't go around for dinner, because he didn't want that. No. Okay, I can drop this. So, I need more cabbages. Might as well go shopping while I'm here. Huh. So that lady was the guy that sent those men up to the monastery to bully Johanka. Huh. I do feel like I should take out that woman. Yeah. There could well be some stealth happening this evening. I might wait till...
humble greetings.
I might wait till the evening and drop something in their food. Thanks. Right. Where's the nearest herbalist woman? Where's the nearest herbalist woman? I know there's one on the way to Ujits. Herbalist woman. Hitman style? I guess so. I've not played a Hitman game since... When have I played a Hitman game? Might have been Blood Money. But not much of it. I might have watched my brother play it. I might not have ever played a Hitman. Wow. I know I've watched my brother play some Blood Money, though. I wonder if poisoning her would affect the trial. If she ain't there, she can't testify. And how would anyone know it's me?
Yeah.
You're right, they can't. They won't. Because if she's not there to show up and have this whole, well, she's making everyone very uncomfortable and the devil and blah, 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 you know. Because, of course, the Inquisitor's going to listen to that. That's what he wants to hear. You can tell. That's what he wants to hear. I'm not going to let that happen. I'm going to wait till nighttime. I'm going to put some stuff in her food. And then in the morning, they're all going to die, I guess. Hey, Mr. Waffles, how are you doing? This is the thing that's just cropped up in my mind, though. You're good? You don't look like a wayfarer. You look well armored. Are you well armored? He might be a wayfarer that's armored. Or maybe he's just got a little hat on. Are you a wayfarer? Are you going to walk directly into my horse and then blame me because you ran into my horse?
Jam!
Thanks. I am sleepy, but otherwise great. It's good to hear. Have you only just got out of bed or something? Is it the shifts? Are the shifts getting to you? Don't pull your cables out, Rocky.
Yeah.
There's so many wayfarers on this road. Why? Is it a very important road? It does lead to the monastery, I guess. Okay. So I might be sacrificing one of the... I might be sacrificing the weapons maker. That's the only issue with this approach. Is that I could do this.
God grant you help.
You know, the Queen of Sheba, the Queen of Sheba sword? I might not be able to do that because, well, yeah, Bane probably. Yeah, she might die and he might die. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Uh-huh. Ooh, another map! I may have that map, I don't know. Okay. No, I've been working for 5 hours now. Also napped for 3. I won't tell a soul. Okay, back down to... here. Been very busy all day on the weekend and work nights. Oof. Gotta chill. Or get yourself a blanket. Calm down. You ever done an achievement hunt for any game before? No. No, it's not. I find that achievement hunts for me make a game overstay their welcome, and I tend to resent the game afterwards for being there when I have already finished it. So, yeah, that's not something I like doing. So, I should probably sleep at the monastery.
Yeah.
Turning a fun game into work. Yeah, that's what it feels like to me. Because you're basically saying, I need to hit this goal in this game. Even if it involves learning how to play shogi in a game where all the instructions are Japanese. Or mahjong. Because that's what you can do in like Yakuza 0 is you can learn how to play shogi and mahjong, but it's all it's bloody Japanese. I'm not going to learn that crap. It'll drive me mad. It'd take longer than the actual playthrough. So no, that's my answer to that, no. I like to play the game how I like to play them. I do as much or as little as I like, and then I roll the credits on them, feel good for my time in them, and then that's it. I could actually get out of bed now. No, I need to wait until they go to bed. I am dying of malnourishment. That's not good. But I have cabbages. So there. I don't care about the tourney. I'll win it at some point.
Hungry.
I feel quite hungry. Yeah, I know. That's... There. Cabbages. 105. I'm now overfed. Great.
What are you doing, creeping around like a footpad? Everyone has to carry. Yeah.
It's that guy from Oblivion. I love that he's in this game, by the way. The NPC, you can hear it in his voice. He's a god in Oblivion. Where am I?
Yeah.
Bloody games with realistic nighttime. Planning on 100%ing Little Nightmares. Well, Little Nightmares is quite a short game. Which could actually be quite easy, but... It's one of them things that I've never tried. Now... New level in stealth, that's good. Drop into the pot. Bane. I did an achievement hunt on a JRPG that had me learning how to play Hanafuda. Oh god. I think that's also in a Yakuza, or at least it's been spoken about in a Yakuza game. Okay. Now's the time to go to the tavern and see if this turns up to be a massive mess. I wonder if they'll say... Oh! I wonder if they'll say that it was the Virgin Mary took it down for trying to get Johanka killed or something. Hey.
How's it going?
I would like to go to bed. I probably don't need to sleep. We'll try. One night.
Just all right.
That'll do.
You'll like it here.
Right, it's like sleeping on a cloud.
Take care.
Right.
I've only got 2 hands.
I didn't ask. All right, cool. All right. Close this door. Now, are there any of these books? I'll try and sit. Let's see if we can read any of these books and see if I can learn anything from them. I don't think he had any skill books in his, no. These new books, does he have anything that I can learn from? No. How to pontiffs for over the papal throne? No. Okay. The Alchemist Stream. Do I have level 10 in alchemy? Probably not. No. Okay, so these are all just probably books I can sell then. Map leading to treasure. No, I haven't done this one. So on the way to Skalitz, past a cliff. Across a stream where it's like shallow. Near an accident. Near a burnt tree. God damn it, Mutt, shut up. Having your own bed was atypical for medieval inns and very expensive. Most people would just get a spot in one of the huge beds in an inn. Yeah, I mean, I guess, oh, it's north to... Okay, it's down here then. I may have found it. I may have found it. Because it's here. I saw... Did you ever look into where the term hangover comes from? So in England... sailors would come back and they would go on leave and they would spend all of their money at the boozer and get absolutely shit-faced drunk. And service started doing something for sailors that had spent all of their money. And it was essentially it looked like a washing line. It was just a rope that was across a room, and you would hang over it and go to sleep. And that's where the term hangover came from, because they would wake up feeling like absolute shit, hanging over a rope. I can't sleep for more than 2 hours. Oh, no. Oh, no. Shit. I gotta take some time. I guess I could just wait. I'm here going, oh, no, I can't sleep. I can just press T and wait. And then go down there in the morning. And hopefully, I'm not skipping this. Best song in the game. This is definitely a party song. Dude! Life struggles of Rocky. Can't sleep more than a few hours. Tell me about it. Look at me today. Rocky, is Death Stranding really good or just a FedEx simulator? I don't know. I've played maybe an hour and a half of Death Stranding, and it was around about the time when my mom died. So there's something that happens in the beginning of that game, I think you can guess, where that happens, and I didn't want to play it anymore. So I haven't played it. I should play it. Waiting for a few hours and then sleeping the rest would probably be about right. Yeah, but now we've done it, so. I'm gonna wait for 8 hours. 7 hours. They'll be up and had breakfast by then. They'll be dead. And then I'll go back and be like, she died? How did she die? Oh, terrible. And the guard as well? That's awful. What will I do for swords now? Wait, don't I need a swordsmith? Oh, shit. I may have needed a swordsmith. Should probably go and check, right? Stop pressing that.
Yeah.
Now. Is this gonna be okay? Well, he's all right. Please tell me they eat. Please tell me they eat. Otherwise, that's a waste of bait. You fucking eat! Eat something! We did all that work. And apparently, these guys don't eat. I guess we do the trial. We do the trial with a bath.
Yeah.
Because we need to look as presentable as possible.
Jesus Christ.
I would like to use the bathhouse services. What do you want? I want it all. Yup.
A bit of everything.
I'm sure you'll... Goodbye.
So this is an hour. I might do a shave. I need one in real life. A shave and my haircut's fine. But I do need a shave. Because apparently having a shave improves your
I'd like to make use
charisma.
So what are you interested?
I don't know if that's right, Dougal, but... Do I need a haircut? No.
No deal.
No.
No deal.
Okay, well, that's the co-carnage dignitary.
No deal.
No. Casual elegance. Isn't that what I got? It's...
No deal.
What's my preferred season in video? I never really think about it. It's probably like a spring. Or it's like in the mornings where it's all misty. And the sun's coming through, like... And I'm in a forest and the sun's all... God rays. I think I might be going full beard.
I'd like that. Thank you.
And I might change his haircut.
I'm sure you'll be... Take care.
Thanks. Okay, we look a little different.
I'd like to...
And what is it you'd like?
What's my haircut like? The battlefield perm? Very funny.
No deal.
It's like, what do you mean a battlefield perm? Oh, that's what I have.
No deal.
Okay, so we're fine as we are. All right, sweet. Thank you.
Goodbye.
It's you? I know, that's what I thought. The scraggly beard and the no hair? It's me. But if I could grow hair, I'd have something like Henry has. Just because I can. Ain't no way. I only make me in games if I can really distort, you know, some features. Because then I can feel better about myself in real life by looking at my created character and going, ugh. And then I see myself at home in the mirror and I go, wow, you don't look like he has a massive nose. I did that. I remember I did that in Fallout 4. I accidentally made my nose really wide. Okay, are you in here? Are you awake now? Hello? I would like to start everything. I'll defend her in a duel? I'll defend her in a duel against the Inquisitor who's 87 years old.
Monsignor, Johanka is just a simple village girl from Scallis. Are all these legal proceedings really necessary?
They are. The mission of the Inquisition is quite unequivocal, and however trivial, this matter has a broader significance.
What broader significance?
No offense, but these things can't easily be explained to an uneducated boy like you.
Okay.
Still, I'm pleased that you take an interest.
You want to try that again without the insult?
I don't have time for this now. If you really want to know more, ask my assistant. After all, it is also our duty to guide others through the labyrinth of this world.
It would be so awful if I went and bought more Bane potion. I wonder where this guy eats. I don't want to upset him, so I'm being very careful what to say. He's going to start the trial.
I'm ready, Monsignor.
Excellent. I have also completed my investigation. We may commence then with the proceedings?
Okay.
Yes.
Good. I will send for everyone who is to bear witness and have Johanka brought before the court. We'll commence first thing tomorrow morning.
Yes, sir.
Right, okay.
One more thing. These are solemn proceedings that demand a certain decorum. I won't tolerate any clanking armor or otherwise inappropriate attire. You will wear this robe.
Of course. Thank you, Monsignor.
Very well. Rest now, and we'll meet in the morning.
I have to wear a robe? I can't wear my own stuff? What about my charisma? What about my charisma? Oh, shit. Uh-oh.
Let us begin.
Okay. Prepare yourselves.
I, Bishop Yaroslav of Benishov, by the grace of God, Papal Inquisitor, have come here to Sasau in response to reports of Marian visitations and the preaching activities of one Johanka, a commoner. And I have found indeed that by her arbitrary words she's been leading good people astray and encouraging their rebellion against their betters. Furthermore, Johanka has attempted to usurp the glory that belongs alone to Holy Mother Church, and to appoint herself as an intermediary of the wisdom and grace of Almighty God. This does not behove any lay person, and certainly not a woman. It is therefore necessary to remedy her transgressions, and to investigate the extent and the basis of her misguidance. Or, as the case may be, heresy.
He's already made his mind up.
Henry of Skalitz has elected to appear here in Johanka's defense, and his wish has been allowed. Anyone who elects to speak here does so before God, and shall be bound by a most sacred oath, to speak only the truth. I will first hear the testimony of Father Fabian, who sent me word of this matter, and who should best know what deeds are done in his parish.
Oh, I should have killed him. I should have killed Lord Fabian. Father Fabian.
Father Fabian. Will you tell us what Johanka has been proclaiming?
Johanka claims that she has received visitations from Our Lady, the Holy Mother of God, who speaks to her in the night. It is an outrageous claim that I hold to be entirely untrue.
And did Johanka come forward to ask your advice regarding these alleged apparitions?
She did not. Instead, she took it upon herself to spread her supposed wisdom to the people.
And prior to this, did Johanka attend church? Did you see her at your sermons, Father?
I did not, Monsignor. What's more, the parish priest of Skalitz is staying at my presbytery just now. Johanka knows him well enough, but she didn't come to see even him. I believe Johanka is deliberately avoiding the church. Instead, she meets her followers secretly in the woods and preaches to them. Either she made everything up, or the devil himself is whispering in her ear.
Should have killed him.
If I may, Monsignor, the Virgin Mary really does speak to Johanka.
Is that so? And on what do you found this claim?
It couldn't be the devil. Johanka lives at the monastery, doesn't she? Close to the cave of St. Procopius. St. Procopius, who overpowered the devil and cast him down, did he not? The evil one would hardly dare return to the dominion of the saints to whisper in Johanka's ear. Surely that's obvious.
It's true, Henry, that evil spirits, or even Lucifer himself, would have little power in the vicinity of the remains of St. Procopius.
Hell yeah.
But the fact that she lives at the monastery doesn't mean that she is not misguided. What's more, she is an interloper there herself, who would not even be tolerated if it weren't for Brother Nicodemus.
Wow.
Yes, Father. I am aware of the impropriety of her presence in the monastery grounds. But in this, I must concur with Henry.
One done. Oh, God.
Monsignor, would you please hear the testimony of the respected burgher Pavel of Kolin? He will testify that Johanka isn't making anything up.
Well, I'm very curious what this Pavel will tell us. Call Pavel of Kolin.
Okay, one down. One down. We're going to be all right.
I'm a little surprised to find a counselor of Kolin here, especially you, who makes no secret of your animosity towards Sasau monastery.
True. Although I have only criticized the monastery in secular matters of property, which concerned a dispute with the town of Kolin, and therefore my duties as a counselor.
Pavel, please tell us about your recent experience.
I'm all ears, Goodman.
Monsignor, some years ago I hid some money in Sasau woods. When I found myself here again recently and heard Johanka's words, I remembered that matter. Johanka made me aware of my inordinate love of wealth, and I resolved to donate the money in question for the common good of Sasau. For this I needed an honest intermediary who would locate the money. In this too, Johanka helped me by putting me in touch with Henry here. By the grace of God, he found the long-lost treasure and donated it for the good of Sasau.
Yup.
The whole matter I regard as the intervention of the Holy Spirit.
An interesting tale, Goodman Pavel.
Not only that, it's also evidence of divine providence, and that Johanka isn't making anything up. She wasn't possessed by an evil spirit. On the contrary, Our Lady really did speak to her.
I must concur with that, Monsignor, because I was subsequently also visited in a dream by the Virgin Mary.
What? You too?
Yes. She appeared in a blue cloak and waved to me.
Do you swear that what you say is true, Pavel?
I swear by Almighty God, Monsignor.
Remarkable. Truly remarkable. Very well, Goodman. Thank you for your testimony. You may stand down.
God, the class system back in this time. Goodman, commoner, noble.
Choose a simple village girl like Johanka.
You're right, Father Fabian. That is quite untoward. Let's proceed then. Is there anything else you want to add, Henry?
Guta. Brother Nicodemus?
Yes. Please call Brother Nicodemus. He has something to say about it.
Henry leveled up his skill in
He
lawyer.
knows more about these things than I do.
Certainly. Jesus. I also wish to hear his testimony. Call him.
I am like, this is making me nervous. This is just talking, but I really don't want her to be... I mean, she's just going to be excommunicated, which just means move.
Nicodemus, for some time you were insisting that the infirmary needed extra pairs of hands. It was only at your request that Johanka, against all accepted custom, was allowed inside the monastery walls. I've already spoken to Abbot Peter about her, but please tell me how Johanka behaved.
Monsignor, I must stand behind Johanka. The girl is a treasure. Selfless, charitable, and good-hearted. She helped more people here than anyone else. I have never seen her do anything that would contradict the behavior of a good Christian. She never discussed questions of faith with me. She was always focused only on her work, which she carried out impeccably.
And afterwards, when she began making claims of Marian apparitions?
Yes. Yes, that's quite an extraordinary thing. The things she preached couldn't have come from any of the brothers, or from books, because she can't read. Therefore, I believe the Blessed Virgin really spoke to her.
Nonsense. She made the whole thing up. Or someone did prompt her. You're very keen to defend her, brother. It makes me wonder whether she didn't get her wisdom from you.
I already said she got none of it from me, and I would never lie before Almighty God. But it seems to me it's the inadequate education of the good parish priest here that's behind his flimsy litany.
What? Am I to be criticized by someone who's more a gardener than a scholar?
Father Fabian, let Nicodemus speak. And you, Nicodemus, stick to the point, if you please.
Certainly, Monsignor. Please allow this humble gardener to put the good priest right, because he evidently knows nothing of the fact that other women before Johanka had similar experiences. Blessed Hildegard of Bingen also had similar visions, And what about St. Bridget, or Elizabeth of Schurnau, or Catherine of Siena? Like them, Johanka here only humbly spreads the message of Our Lady. She does not present herself as an intermediary of divine mercy. Please do not condemn Johanka, Bishop Yaroslav. In my judgment, her visions are genuine and her words sincere.
Thank you, Nicodemus. Your plea is very bold. But what you say about Hildegard and the others is true. You can rest assured, I will consider your words very carefully.
Okay. Now, I don't want to call...
Fabian, have you had trouble with heretics before, or had any suspicions of heresy here?
Not much, Monsignor. Now and then there have been traveling preachers and various charlatans here and there, although I did recently get reports that there were members of the Waldensian sect hiding in the province.
Oh, a rumor.
Waldensians? So there have been heretics concealed here.
Oh, a rumor.
So it cannot be ruled out that Johanka also associated with them. Perhaps they are even behind this matter, too.
Oh, man.
Thank you, Father Fabian. That's all.
I'm glad to have been of service, Monsignor.
Wait.
I thank you also, Brother Nicodemus. You too may stand down.
Does anyone remember when I went to a funeral? I went to a funeral and I punched that Father Fabian in the face like 5 times accidentally. Because he caught me.
Bailiff, has there been any suspicious activity here recently?
Well, there have been cumins on the rampage in the woods and on the roads, and all sorts of bands of footpads and brigands around the province. But otherwise, it's all been peaceful and quiet here, Monsignor.
How reassuring. And what of Johanka, Bailiff? Has she been inciting the people here?
I couldn't tell you much about her. I hardly know her. She hasn't broken any laws, and folks speak well of her, for the most part. Although it's true, things have been a bit tense here, on account of her speeches.
Continue.
Quite a lot of people have been going to her since she started with that preaching. Some are even convinced she's a holy woman. From what I heard, they bring her small gifts or ask for her advice or blessing.
Sacrilege! People coming for blessings and bringing her gifts. That has all the makings of a cult.
Is it?
Oh, I don't know, Monsignor. Begging your pardon, but that's overstating it a bit. But it's true. They met outside town, too. And it came to a bit of a skirmish. And that went too far. There were people killed.
That's deplorable.
Were there? Did I kill someone?
Violence in broad daylight. Neighbor against neighbor. There you have it. Johanka did incite people to evil. Her heresy has taken root and clouded people's minds.
Well, that's about all I can tell you, Monsignor.
I didn't kill anyone in that.
Bailiff, I will be all.
I didn't kill anyone in that. It's bullshit.
Henry, you've been around Johanka more than anyone. Do people come to her for blessings?
Well, they come to her, yes. But I swear she never blessed anyone. But when someone comes to her, she tries to help them, like a good Christian.
Henry, I'm sure you're aware that to lie here is a mortal sin and a crime.
Yeah.
I do. And I'm not lying.
All right. Anything else?
Yes, Monsignor. Johanka helped Guta, the tailor's wife. Please hear her testimony. You'll see for yourself that Johanka is a good Christian.
Very well. I promised I'd hear your witnesses. Call this Guta.
I probably should have done Adela because Adela was a prostitute and she saved her.
Guta.
Both are good choices.
You witnessed Johanka's first sermon. What did she speak of?
About how we should be virtuous and not sinful.
And then you went to see Johanka, didn't you?
I did, Monsignor. I wanted to ask her for help, and she did. I was praying for my husband for a long time and begging God to help him. And I believe my prayers were answered, and he sent Johanka to us.
And there were others who came to her seeking help?
yes, Monseigneur. There were.
And that shrine, and the gifts. People brought them to Johanka so she'd help them?
I couldn't tell you. But she helped me, without any of that.
Didn't you bring her any gifts?
Well, yes, but that was after. Just some old cloth for bandages and bed covers, so she could help others like she helped me. Every evening, I pray for Johanka and thank the Blessed Virgin for sending her to us.
I see. Thank you. You may go.
I didn't have much to say there. Call Adela.
I'd like you to listen to Adela. She amended her life and doesn't live in sin anymore, all because of Johanka. Johanka helped people selflessly, not for any benefit, and Adela can testify to that.
All right. Bring this Adela.
The thing is, he's not really conceding any points, really. And if someone says something negative,
Adela,
he goes ape
till
shit.
Recently, you were living in the nearby town of Ledechko.
It's making me nervous.
Yes.
And how did you make a living there?
I served at the baths, laundering and repairing clothes and preparing the baths.
Is that all?
No. Sometimes I went with the fellas and pleasured them for money. But I don't do it anymore. I swear. I changed my ways on account of Johanka and Henry here, and now I lead a decent life.
You're saying you simply gave up your profession?
Yes. Henry convinced me, and Johanka took me in.
Very well. Thank you.
Oh.
And since you left Ledechko, have you sinned with anyone?
No, monsieur, I haven't.
Good. May God give you the will to maintain your newfound virtue, Adela. And now, please answer one more question. You're living with Johanka now, yes? Tell me what she says to the people who come to her.
Well, they come with all sorts of problems. Some want just advice. Some want her maybe to bless them or talk to Our Lady for them. They believe she's a holy woman.
So,
hey, Seaweeds.
Johanka accepts gifts from these people and then gives them her blessing?
No, it's not like that. Johanka doesn't bless anyone. And she doesn't want any gifts from anyone either. Folk just bring them. The things they bring, she gives them out to the sick and wounded. She doesn't keep anything. I swear.
You swear?
I swear.
Yes. I swear to it all, Monseigneur. I'd never lie to you.
All right. You may go. Now I wish to question Katra, the swordsmith's wife. Bring her here.
Please say she's dead. Is she dead? Did she eat poison? I poisoned her. She dead? Shit.
Katra, you are a respected townswoman who has a good overview of what goes on in Sasau. As you told me earlier...
No, she's a Karen.
You tell me now what you know of Johanka and her deeds.
Yes, I'll tell you everything, Monsignor. Johanka has been putting ideas into people's heads and causing chaos. What right has she to preach to us? A simple girl like that. As if we were bad people here.
I should have killed her when she was asleep.
She herself is a sinner. And an adulterer, a loose woman she is, who goes with anyone. And even fornicated with the custodian, Sir Sebastian.
Forgive me, Monsignor, but Katra isn't telling the whole truth.
What do you mean, Henry?
She's the one who set a band of thugs on Johanka, several times, to cause trouble for her and threaten her. She wanted to drive Johanka out of town. That's not the deed of a good Christian, plotting intrigues like that. She admitted it all to me.
Is that true?
I only did what was necessary to stop her from bringing us to harm.
Thanks,
Monsignor, you can see yourself that Katra holds a grudge against Johanka.
Yes. I must agree with Henry. In view of your apparent antagonism towards Johanka, whatever the reasons for it, I cannot allow you to influence these proceedings. You should have reported your concerns to Father Fabian instead of acting willfully as you did.
But She's bringing us nothing but trouble.
I will be the judge of her transgressions, not you. Nevertheless, I have also heard rumors of Johanka's immorality that cannot be ignored. Bring here the Sasau custodian,
Man.
Sir Sebastian von Berg.
Yeah, Grey Warden, I was hoping that she just wouldn't show up like she was dead. I think that might have caused a bit of a problem during the whole thing, though.
Sir Sebastian, my apologies for raising the matter, but doubts have been cast on your virtue. I have been told that you have shared your bed with Johanka. Is it true?
Monseigneur, with respect, this is surely some mistake. Johanka is not a bad girl, and by no means a heretic.
Noted. Now please answer my question. Did you share your bed with Johanka or not?
Yes, but she's not...
Silence! So, Johanka not only incites rebellion against the nobles, but also seduces them into sin and immorality.
No, not a thing. Ah, fuck it!
That's not true. Johanka never seduced anyone. It's the other way round. He wouldn't leave her alone from the moment she came to Sasau. He simply took advantage of her misfortune and his own status to get her into bed.
I might be in trouble. I might be in trouble. I might be in trouble.
Silence! Henry?
Uh-huh.
Johanka regrets it. What was she to do when she was constantly pursued by a nobleman who has great influence in the area?
I'm in so much trouble.
I did out of love for her. Johanka is no heretic, only a confused, unhappy young girl. There's no call for jumping to the conclusion of heresy. Monseigneur, you must be able to see that.
I advise caution, sir. Would you cast doubt on the authority of the Church in this trial?
I will no longer tolerate this humiliation. Get out of my way.
Henry?
Hello?
You've been very keen to appear here in Johanka's defense.
Yeah.
You said a lot about her, but please, tell me why you've been helping her all this time.
Oh, man, okay.
Because she speaks the words of Our Lady. That can't be ignored. I would be disrespecting the Blessed Virgin if I turned my back on Johanka.
So, you two are still convinced of that? We'll have to see what Johanka says about it herself. That will be all, Henry.
Uh-oh.
Monsignor, please permit me to say one more thing. I heard some wise words at a sermon in Skalitz, and I think I should share them here. It's our Christian duty to fight against sin. But we must love the sinner. So I beg you, Monsignor, be lenient to Johanka.
You're right, Henry. Those are wise words. Nothing remains but to question Johanka herself.
Okay. Okay.
Johanka of Skalitz, you've heard the accusations brought against you, and we have also heard several testimonies. I already questioned you earlier. Johanka, do you wish to revise the answers you gave earlier, or do you stand by what you said?
I stand by everything I told you.
So be it. I expressly forbade you to continue preaching.
It's forbade.
You promised not to do so. You defied my instruction and broke your promise. Why?
Forgive me, Monseigneur. But I could do nothing else. Our Lady asked me to do it, and I couldn't refuse her. And I did the right thing. The Virgin Mary visited me again in my cell and showed me new things.
Okay, here we go.
Monks and prelates who took off their robes and put on princely cloaks instead.
Uh-oh.
They threw down their staves, buckled on swords, and placed crowns on their heads.
Uh-oh. She's questioning hierarchy again.
They rejected Christ's example and hoarded wealth for themselves.
She's correct, but she's gonna die.
They paid no heed to the people, but only gave them absolution for money and
Silence! You will not speak like that. I have already heard more than enough. These proceedings are closed. You may leave.
I will finish this by killing you in the night. You know I can do it.
Johanka will now hear my verdict.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He stands in front of her, morphs into the devil, and bites her throat out. That'd be great, wouldn't it?
Johanka, are you aware you're facing very grave accusations?
Yes, Monseigneur. I am.
You stand accused of preaching from ignorance and leading the people away from the protective embrace of Holy Mother Church. If you do not recant, you will suffer grave consequences. Pride and ignorance.
Oh, they're gonna kill her.
Clouded her reason. Child, it would distress me greatly to have to pronounce a verdict of condemnation. Speak then. Do you recant your sermons and swear never again to preach to the people? And are you prepared to repent?
Well.
As God is my witness, I did all this with good intentions. And
the Virgin Mary did visit me, and I would be lying before her, before God and my own conscience, if I denied it.
If you don't recant and return to the bosom of Holy Mother Church, then you have sealed your own fate. Take her.
Okay. Alright, well, looks like I did everything right, but I failed.
Oh, be ever vigilant of Lucifer's evil designs and avoid being caught in his snares. Only Holy Mother Church can safeguard all Christian folks from the onslaught of the devil.
Wearing gold
Only
and white, yeah.
Holy Mother Church cares for their souls so they may find salvation in the kingdom of heaven.
Uh-oh.
It's all true, and the will of the Blessed Virgin, her sacred will that I will never recant.
Sometimes, to save the body of the true church, it is necessary to amputate a gangrenous limb.
What are we doing? That's a stick. So she's gonna get smacked?
Full of grace. The Lord is with thee.
To be honest, that is exactly what a Christian is supposed to do.
Among women, and blessed.
Wait, you mean tie a woman to a pole and beat her because she doesn't give money to the church? And tell other people to give money to the church?
Jesus.
I mean, that looks like it really hurts.
Johanka of Scarlets refuses to accept the truth and recant her delusive preaching. Her tongue is an instrument of the devil. It must be plucked out and cast from the body of the heretic, along with the devil, so that her soul may be purged of evil.
Uh-oh. They're going to cut out her tongue. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ooh, okay, so I missed, like... Apparently I should have bribed the guard, got a die from Matthias, and I missed one thing from Brother Nicodemus. Oh. But I did so well. That fucking blows.
Despite her suffering,
she fucking died!
Johanka remained faithful to her conviction. Brother Nicodemus tried to heal her terrible wounds, but in vain. Her cruel punishment was too much to endure. Matthias never lived to hear of Johanka's fate. Soon afterwards, he succumbed to his sickness. Although it's forbidden to bury a heretic in consecrated ground, we lay Johanka and Matthias to rest together.
Brilliant.
Side by side.
Fantastic.
In a place where I hope they will finally find peace. As Brother Nicodemus said, surely God will forgive us for following our hearts.
Wow. Is that Inquisitor still around? Hmm. 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 Well. That's incredibly sad, isn't it? This is an incredibly sad ending. I never even thought to look at Matthias. Huh. Wow. Well, at least I got all this in the end. That'll replace Johanka, I'm sure. Oh, God. This is empty, right? Have they replaced all the books? I bet they did. I bet they took all the donations from the church and spent it on things like books to teach the people, not to keep in a cupboard. Nope. I'm mad. I'm very, very mad now. Yup. Super mad. So did she really get death? She did. She is no longer here. Because I didn't ask a few questions, maybe they were the most important thing. I can't believe you can get 17 out of 20 things right and she still dies. So I guess the only person to look after the sick is Adela. Phillips from Skalitz. Yeah. Adela. How you doing, Nicodemus? No, it's Elias. Where's Nicodemus? Are you good? Let's talk.
I heard you and Pavel of Colleen gave a donation to Sasau. It's a pity you didn't think of us.
Are you fucking for real?
What can I do for you?
Is he for real? Do you want a stone cold stunner? By means of a sword in the throat?
That trial. I never thought it would go so far.
Quiet.
I was hoping too for a more lenient verdict. Johanka was a good girl. It's not for me to question the bishop's decision, but I'm deeply sorry for the poor child.
Where's
May
he live?
Our Lady in her mercy forgive her and intercede for her, and us too, for burying her in hallowed ground.
We did the right thing. For her and for Matthias. Thank you for helping me with it. It's what she deserved.
You're right, but you must never speak of it. It must remain between the two of us, all right?
Of course. Rest assured.
Wow. I wondered why I'm keep looking up. It's my controller's plugged in. Oh, man. Where does he live? Matthias is the key. I think when you tried to persuade her, you can choose to look into Matthias. Maybe you didn't pick up the right dialogues. I never went to see Matthias. I'm assuming that he was in there. Hey, I didn't mean to whistle you. You're right in front of me. Man, that so blows. That so sucks ass. Uh-huh. He doesn't wake up until you do the right dialogue with Brother Nicodemus. Oh. Look at me, I look like I'm ready to fight. If only there was a Inquisitor around in order to bludgeon. Wow. Well, that took the wind out of my sails. I wanted to win, but never mind. At least I have a lot of stuff to sell. Do they have someone I can sell this to? I bet they do. I bet I can't sell it because it's stolen from here. I might have to go to a miller. Ask the Sasau Necker about the crimps. I will. I will. Okay, skills. Lockpicking. Your sixth sense will warn you if someone is about to catch you, and in the act of lockpicking, they have more time to escape. You're able to work almost silently with a lockpick, even if the lockpick isn't going well. Dude. Silent one sounds good. Don't like the perk name, though. Silent Fiddler? No. At least you didn't do this on Christmas Day, that's true. I mean, it's not completely crushing, because, you know, I'm tired, apparently. Am I tired? I am tired. I should sleep. Yeah, it's not completely crushing. It's just somewhat crushing. Will you stop pressing the wrong button? No! What did you do? What did you do? Put whatever, just that. Put it back on. Right. Now, everything else, put it away. I've lost the ability to use the buttons. I don't know how to do this anymore. Okay, I'm not wearing my chainmail. I should. Great DLC, by the way. The stakes, like, I didn't think the stakes were that high because I will call him the dickhead, basically said that he doesn't want to kill her. So I was like, oh, it's all right. She'll just get excommunicated. He lied. But you know what I have now? Free bed. Oh, man, it's not... God, I could have taken Johanka's room. They could have given me like compensation for killing my friend. But no, not at all. Can I sleep for like 24 hours or something? You can only sleep for 10 hours and it only takes me up to 70. Oh, it takes me up to that because it's terrible. So have I got anything that would put more energy in my person? I wonder if I've got a potion for that. Any potion that will give me more energy. No. A potion of coffee. That would be nice, wouldn't it? I have cabbages. I should eat some. That'll do. The doll maker, no. Makes the user fall asleep in no time. Reduces... What's the opposite of what I want to do? Cures impaired manliness. Is that it? Okay, I don't actually know. See, Henry will just eventually fall asleep, and that's the problem. There are 3 endings, and you got the worst ending.
I won't get any sleep.
How's that?
I just won't get
I did so well. What the fuck? What? All because I didn't talk to Matthias, I got the worst ending? I thought that went really smoothly other than killing the Inquisitor in his sleep. And stealing everything from him. Maybe that's what got her killed. Maybe it wasn't actually her. Maybe it was the fact that I accidentally may have... Yeah. That's fucking crazy that I got the worst ending. I tried to do as much as possible on the map. The thing is, the Matthias thing isn't even a marker. I don't even remember what I said to Brother Nicodemus. Uh-huh, okay. Well, that's ass. Well, she's dead then. That's great. We should go down here. I will say, I do want to... I would not mind playing that whole thing all over again. I won't do it now, but at some point, I would not mind playing that all over again. It was good. It was good. It's the first time in a long time where a cutscene in a game like that had me nervous for what was being said. And I thought it was going really well. But I did notice that the Inquisitor had made his mind up before anyone had even spoken to him. Which is kind of bullshit. Yeah. Are you the yeah, you're the gravedigger. The
God bless. Can I help you?
I think I remember seeing a white option that appeared after you said everything else that you missed when you were talking to him earlier today. Oh. No, because I did it. What I did was I did it once and then it stayed white. And I was like, well, I'm not going to redo the same thing that I just said to him. So, was it done? Obviously not. Obviously it wasn't finished.
Are you the local knacker?
I'm the local gravedigger. But if there aren't any burials to take care of, I'll turn me hand to knackering.
Well, then you might know a lot of things that others don't.
I'm a decent man. Not always honest, but decent.
All right. Is there anything fishy going on here?
Anything fishy going on in these parts?
There certainly is. Candles are being stolen from the church, as brazen as that. What sort of people do that?
Ah, but have you heard of anyone around here hiring adventurers and bandits?
How would I know that? Most people avoid talking to me. I don't even go to the tavern much these days.
So why don't people talk to gravediggers? I've noticed that there are certain people who in the town that are outcasts. I know one was the executioner, you know, for the fact that he has to bludgeon and kill certain people in the town. But then what's with the gravedigger? What's he done? Just because he's not always honest? That's a shame.
And what's been happening in Sasau lately?
Nothing interesting. Except maybe that bitch being slaughtered.
What? Who was she, a villager? I wouldn't call that nothing interesting.
Oh, right, so you're talking about Johanka.
I mean a dog bitch. It was a while back, but they called me to clear it up.
What happened?
The dog looked like she'd been hacked to bits. They were scared it was some demon. But as far as I could see, someone took a sword or an axe to her.
Jesus
Why on earth would anyone do that?
What do I know? Maybe he was snooping around where he shouldn't, and the bitch went for him. I hear there was some dog-bitten fellow being cared for at the monastery. Only they kept him there on account of a broken leg. Maybe that's the same one.
All right.
Thank you. I'll be going now.
I really want to go back to the monastery after all that, yeah.
Feel free to stop by any time. People shy away from me, except when there's a death or the cesspit's full.
Farewell.
You don't become a gravedigger because people like you? I mean, he just seems like a decent fellow, if I'm honest. I like the way you said there, Mr. Waffles, though. The Inquisitor just disappearing is a dick move by the devs. Give the player their freedom. I completely agree. Now, I will say that I killed him once before, and it was an instant game over. It was an instant game over like God smited me. Shut up.
God bless.
It's classed as a dishonorable job. Well, then maybe no one should take it and we should just leave people in the streets. That's what I say. Silly folks. You don't have cabbages? This world hates me. This world hates me. Do you have anything that is nourishing? Mead? I could have mead. Spirits? Uh-huh. Well, I mean, this is nonsense, love. Why don't you sell anything that's got some nourishment? What about you? You got anything tasty? Hey.
Good health to you.
At least K-Porn still lives happily. Well, he's always happy. He's always happy. So this is gonna, if I eat this, it's going to reduce my energy, which is fine, because I do need to sleep. I will take 1 salami, 1 this, and then dried meat for the dog, and I'll take 7. Okay, cool. Where's my money? Where's my money? Where's my money? Where's my money? Hey, Noble 6. I'm just wondering where my money is. Where my money has gone. I don't have money. All right, you can have your dried meat back. I'll just buy that. Where the fuck is my money? I thought you were done with this game ages ago. I'm glad it's still going on. Oh, I apparently have still got so much of the game to go. I'm so glad it's this long of a game, to be honest. I'm really enjoying it. Why don't I have any money? Where the fuck has all my groschen gone? Pickpocketed? I don't know. You've already read this book cover to cover. I guess I can start selling things. Right, well, I'm going to go to a trader then and sell some stuff. I can't sell a lot of stuff here. I got to wait. All right, cool. This is nonsense. Did you buy something big recently? No. I donated 600 to... Donated 600 to the Ujits church. And I think I still had like 400 left. I bought some Bane potion, but I bought 1 bottle of it, I think. Yep. And unless Bane potion costs 400, I don't know where my money has gone.
Yeah.
Interesting. Get out of my way. Don't care. Bane could have cost 400. Yeah, I didn't really check that. That could have been a thing. Huh. Well then. Ask the wounded loudmouth about the crimps. Alright, sweet. Very good. Very nice. Where is he? Is it you? Is it you? It's you! Thomas.
What do you want?
Be nice or I'm gonna squeeze your leg.
I see you look much better.
No, I feel much better. Then I heard it was all down to you. Thank you. If you ever need to know about anything that's going on in Sasau, come and see me. There's nothing much happens here without my knowledge. Thomas is my name.
I know. KCD says it's about 520. For Bane? Oh, well, there you go then. That's what I spent it on. It was a complete waste because what I did was I put it in someone's food to poison them so they didn't show up to a court case, but then they ended up coming anyway. It didn't matter because they got caught out, but it still ended up costing me all of my money. Anyway, now that you're better, tell me, let me ask, do you know anything about the crimps?
How are you doing? Feeling better yet?
Aye, much better. I'm truly grateful. A bit longer and I'll be able to run back to the woods and carry on. Well, never mind. Very kind of you to look in on me.
Truth be told, I didn't come just for your health.
What do you need?
Well, I've heard tell there's work for fearless men who enjoy a bit of silver.
Ah, I believe I can help you with that. They used to frequent the tavern, but now they meet in the church.
The church?
Aye, that's right. The church is locked at night, but if you see a light, the door will be open. Go in there and wait. Say a prayer or something, and then you'll see.
That's it? I don't need to speak to anyone?
Just doing what I told you is enough. They'll give you a good look over and see if you've got the metal. Don't you worry about that.
All right, thank you.
Did you get put on the naughty list then?
Why wouldn't I help you?
I never got took off.
Goodbye.
I never got took off the naughty list. That's where I live. That's my domain. I can't believe I bought Bane for all that money. I can't believe... That's ridiculous. So, to go and sell things that are stolen, I need to go here. So I'm going to go to the mill. And hopefully not pass out on my horse. Oh, God, am I going to pass out on my horse? No, the energy has to go to 0. Right. I think. I hope. We'll see. Don't do it. No. I wonder how much the miller has in his pocket, though. Apparently, millers can be quite rich. I'm surprised you're still surviving with just several hundred groschen. Well, I'm not really, because I'm not being able to build up Pribyslavitz. That's one thing I am struggling with. There are 3 millers you can sell to, I think. Hell yeah, that's the way to get Sydney Sweeney. I finished Total Chaos, by the way, Noble 6. The playlist is now complete. I did 2 streams. Probably the best horror game I've played since Outlast 1. And no Sydney Sweeney. That's the only drawback. I tried very hard to find her. I couldn't find her.
Good day.
Hello, textureless man. How do I trade with him? I can't seem to trade. Sell the stolen goods.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do about that.
Sell. All right, then. Golden Cross. What's he got? He's got 2,300? Hell yeah, buddy. Give him as much stuff as I possibly can. These aren't worth much. I thought they would be worth much more, but no. Procopius, the Alchemist Dream. I need that one. See, now we're dropping some weight. Carrying all these books around like I'm an actual library. Stupid. I still need to read that? Okay. This house really, really creaks. Live Rocky is best Rocky. Oh, that's very nice of you to say, Mr. Waffles. I've got a terrible cold and I was going to watch Total Chaos, but saw you alive and decided to stop by. Thank you very much, Noble Six. I'm sorry you've got a bad cold. I can't take it away, but at least I can give you some banter to get you through. Do I take my Viagra and then go and talk to the name Catherine? Kind of make it awkward. I'm stood there with aroused. I'm not going to say it in any more gross way than that. Aroused. Now, I think that's all of the stolen stuff, for sure. But maybe I should get the stuff out of my chest that I'm not going to... that I'm not going to wear. I don't need lockpicks. The Rule of Nicodemus. I don't know if I have that, so I'll take that. Haggle.
Can we do something about the price?
All right. All your money. All of it.
What about this?
That's still too much.
All right, well, you tell me what's good.
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
I mean, a risen rockhead will impress the ladies. I mean, I'm not going to deny that, but I am wearing metal armor, so a lot of things will be in the way. Let us have a look and see how much these are worth. Okay. Agile as a weasel I still haven't done. Who needs a key for 87? Can't read. Okay, let's drop these over. The axe, the pilgrim shoes, maybe. I like this thing, but I could sell this thing. Go on to them, go on to them. The leather gloves. Pretty much all the things. I'm just gonna sell it. The kettle hat. I don't want to get rid of any of these ancient maps. I haven't even looked at these ancient maps. Do these just lead me to ruins? Maybe there's treasure at the ruins. So, we got a bunch of this stuff. I can't believe it's took me this long to think about selling to the guy I live with. I probably got too much stuff and I'm going to have to go to another miller. That'll do. Miller! Miller man. Man, where did he go? Miller! There he is. I can't sprint. Don't go too far, I can't catch up. What up? Hey! Did you see the Game Awards? I haven't watched it, actually. I read the results. I read the, I saw the video of Kojima leaving when he didn't win. I saw the Expedition 33 won, was it 7? 7 awards? 8 awards? A lot of awards. Some people hate that. Some people love that.
I've got some goods here whose owners might...
All right. I'll be with you.
I saw the KCD2 people were upset that they didn't win RPG of the year. 9 awards. Jesus. No, I don't want to sell anything that I currently have. Right. There were, so you can go. Ooh. That's better than the one I'm wearing. Bavarian Harbock. That's better than the one I'm wearing? What's the one I'm wearing? Oh, it's a cumin one. Well then. Composite Nuremberg. The French got a clean sweep. I'm not a fan of turn-based games, but I got impressed of the game by watching just 5 minutes of gameplay. I've heard the music. I have seen, I think, one clip where an enemy is bouncing up and down, and I know that you have to parry in real time, which I think is interesting, giving you real-time interactions during the fight. I like that. Makes sense. If Expedition 33 is a better game than KCD2, then it's a better RPG too. Yeah. Expedition 33 had 2 awards stripped recently because it didn't admit to using AI. Oh, I did hear that they used AI as like a placeholder creator. Which, when it's a placeholder, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Because if an artist's going to put the time into making something that's literally going to be replaced later, as long as the thing they don't replace it with is AI, then I think it's okay. It means the artist can put the priority of time more onto doing the final product as opposed to making something that's just going to be replaced later. Okay, we'll get rid of that. Book of print, that. Lucky die, no, that. These aren't worth much. I'm not gonna lie, these aren't worth much. Though I agree, they lost best debut indie, which makes a lot of sense. It isn't their first rodeo. I don't think it's much of an issue. I love the game, and AI can be used for good. AI should just be used in order to help. Now, here's the thing. There's a thing about the creative process, which is it's supposed to be exploratory and it's supposed to take time, and it's supposed to be fulfilling when you actually finally reach the final vision of what it's supposed to be. A placeholder doesn't matter to me. But if you took the placeholder as the inspiration for the final thing, then you didn't create the thing. Something else did. Also, the generative AI issue is if... because generative AI needs to rip off a load of people in order for it to be able to generate anything at all, that's what people are upset about. Right? That's the majority of people's argument against it, is that generative AI can be fine to create the very baseline of visuals. But if it has to rob other artists without giving them any money or something, then that's terrible. It launched with some placeholder textures built with generative AI, but it was patched out 5 days later. They just forgot. Okay. Whoops. Some people are unable to understand the game in grey box mode. The placeholders help with that. Yes. It's the fact that all I hope is that whatever the AI generated didn't influence them go, we'll do it in that style. Because then they didn't develop a style themselves. They had a generative AI create the style for them, and they just went with it. It's all a case of creativity isn't supposed to be fast. The only reason why you would want to go fast with creativity is for it to make you money faster. Oh, Nicholas, I'm really sorry, buddy. Nicholas's golden retriever passed away last night. Oh, I'm really sorry, buddy. Time will heal that wound, but it won't replace your golden retriever, so I am very sorry. And Rainick being an absolute champion, gifting Nicholas a sub. Thank you, Rainick. Very nice of you. Wow. I'm sorry, Nicholas. I'm very sorry. I think people are upset because any use of generative AI wastes resources and also breaches the rights of artists whose work the AI was trained on without their permission. As I said, it's also the same thing of like, didn't Marathon steal the artist's art style in order to create their game? It's the same thing. In a way. Whereas Marathon's was an intentional robbery of someone's artwork. A generative AI doesn't have that sort of moral compass. It just goes, oh, I know what you mean, this. Yeah. The thing that made me very interested in the generative AI debate was the thing that would kill generative AI would be if they had to get licenses for the sources that they used. And I'm like, well, if generative AI would die because you would have to pay the people that you are robbing, then it should die. Yup. I think if you're going to make something, and you're going to sell it to people, you should probably be taking the time to develop every aspect of it, especially if it's a video game. I don't know. I said, I've gone and said, like, placeholders are okay to generate, and now I'm like, maybe they are, but I don't want placeholders inspiring the final product. You know? I don't want someone sitting there going, maybe we should make it in this style, and then they generate it. Instead of going away and developing a style by actually drawing it out and creating the color palettes and all that, the actual process of creativity, and they just hand that over to a generative AI. Whereas use of an LLM trained on your own data is perfectly fine. If they did that, then that's fine. But did they? That's probably not something they'd reveal. There's a lot of grey in the AI debate, isn't there? A lot of grey. Okay, so we can get this as well.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Corpos wouldn't allow that to happen. They're pushing the AI movement. Yeah.
Agree?
You won't convince me with that.
I watched people yelling at Mark Cuban.
All right, so?
Because Mark Cuban said that he basically went on to say 99.9% of media created is a failure. So why not speed up the process by using generative AI and get to the sellable products quicker? And I'm like, if profit is all you're bothered about, it's not art anymore, it's business. And those things are not the same. We should probably work on, as a civilization, reducing business, because you got to remember it's all a construct. We've created this establishment and this structure of society to lean on business as like this fucking this is what adds value to the world. No, art adds value to the world. Creating things adds value to the world. Just some twat's ability to sell it doesn't. I'm getting angry now. Calm, Rocky, calm. Okay, I have actually emptied everything. Oh no. Okay, maybe I didn't have. I have 1.6k. That's not gonna help me. Oh dear. If most businesses fail in the long run, why don't we bankrupt everyone right now to get the good products? I don't get what you mean. Maybe I'm not processing that well. I'm trying to think of what else I'm supposed to be doing in the game, to be honest. Are you arguing against Mark Cuban and his silly logic? Because that's what that logic seems like to me. Activision used AI for calling cards in Black Ops 7. Our creators used AI to do the voices for most of the barks in the game. Most successful game of the year used AI. Expedition 33 and more. The biggest flops of the year had no AI. Concord and more. The thing with Concord, though, the Concord thing was more of a... Was it political pandering? Was there some... They were pushing agendas in it or something? I don't know. I don't pay attention to that shit. But I think that's what it was, is like the internet up and rebelled against it. Because reasons. Should I... How much more? Oh, man! Pribyslavitz! Pribyslavitz is actually, like, consuming money as I put it in, right? So I actually have to be fast in my collection of money so that they don't drain it all away before I've actually paid for something new. That's correct, right? Oh, I might not have enough money to do anything. I might want to keep this money in my pocket. Yeah, it's one of them where, like, AI is a shortcut. Yeah. AI is a shortcut to get something done quickly that they don't deem a priority. But that, to me, it's just starting to sound like you don't want to actually make the best product possible. You want to make a product that's finished quicker so you can sell it. And that's what it's sounding like to me. I'm not sure I like that at all. Oh. Am I, like, gonna pass out or something? Where am I? Have I got a tent? Can I have a tent? Can I have a tent? Can I sleep? Is this a sleep? Can I sleep? Can I save and sleep? All these refugees? That's fine. No? Mutt, you're not helping. Nicholas, I really hope you're doing all right. It's losing a pet is no. It hurts just as much as losing a family member. Because it was a family member. I don't know where I'm going. So I hope you're alright. Is it up here? It is. That's good. That's good that it's up here. Okay. Oh, thank God. Shortcuts will always prevail, I guess. Who goes to the library anymore to prepare for an exam? Just use Wikipedia. That's still not... No, what? No, the proper shortcut that people would use nowadays is they would just use ChatGPT to do the exam for them. So they didn't have to do it at all. Because that's what it is now. It's not even a shortcut to learn the thing. It's a shortcut to just have the thing do it for you. If Johanka and Matthias are alive, you can ask them to live in your village. Well, that hurts. My sister is a teacher and ChatGPT is a real problem. I guarantee you it is. Because they can just ask it anything and it'll write it all out for them. And that's like... They're not learning anything. Okay, so how much do they have? They have minus 200 and... I have to start robbing people. I have to start robbing people. Oh. Oh, there's 97.7 in there? That's good. Okay, 1.7. There's nothing. There's not... I remember I put like 2 grand in there before. I gotta start stealing things. AI is better to be used as automation rather than replacing the role of a human being. Well, that's the thing that they're gonna do, though. We all know that, and I think it's time that people started saying something about it. Or at least they should cause more of a noise about it. Because anything that they can put AI into to learn a job will replace a person with a job. All they'll need is technicians. I literally, in 2009, wrote a graphic novel that had this in a part of it, where the richer got richer because of them putting all their money into AI and automation, and the poorer got poorer, and I literally made it so that they live in slums under like a highway. So it was like sweeping them under a carpet sort of thing. So the rich could live higher than the poor people and not have to see them. The crimps. I guess we go back to that. No, I need to start robbing. Where do we rob? I gotta start robbing. Pribyslavitz, Skalitz. I might have to go and start killing, murdering, thieving. Camps have bandits, and bandits have goodies, and goodies can be sold for money. Yeah, people said the way to counter ChatGPT in class is to make presentations and ask spontaneous questions more often. I literally do think that you should be studying in class and at the end of class do an exam. Keep them away from computers and phones. Yeah. If you're actually wanting to teach kids how to learn certain things. Now, I won't lie, I have used ChatGPT several times in order to try and help me understand like a concept, or ask it questions about, because you can give it like roles and have it understand things. Stuff to do with YouTube. Just to see what it comes up with. It usually comes up with very AI-sounding answers. But it's something that I've experimented with. But at no point would I be like, right, well, please make me 50 titles, and I'm just going to use those titles. I'd say, please make me 50 titles, and then I'd look over them and go, they're all shit. Wait, what we got? And with the experimentation I've been doing in the last month or so about with YouTube, yeah, ChatGPT is not helpful. I mean, I think AI could be used to, with the right amount of data, may be able to solve a lot of medical problems that we have, or technological problems that we have. But is this the camp? This is the camp. Oh, well, there's no bandits here. Okay, next one. Oh, hey. Keep pressing the wrong button for him. You. I didn't put anything down. Stupid. Yeah, if you give it data to find patterns in, yeah, that's probably good. The problem isn't that people use ChatGPT during the exam, it's that they use it to avoid learning. Yes. Yeah, exactly right. Is this it? Oh, man, no, you're not a bandit either. You're a charcoal burner. I try to find bandits, and all I get is just common people.
Yeah.
I'm starting to feel like a nobleman. Disgusting common people. Huh. Okay. Well, where's a rich place I can rob? Maybe I go back to Sasau and just steal everything. Yeah. Yeah, let's go to the monastery and empty it out. Are we going to get into a fight? I'll fight bandits. Skirmish. Watch the battle. There's a fight happen here every time.
Let me at them! What have we got here? Entertaining.
Am I going to be okay? Whoa! The 5-shot. Hey, Red. It's all right. We actually had someone in the chat today called Cocky Cockhead.
Well, I never.
Oh, fuck.
The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Okay. Okay. Don't you worry about it. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yes! Isn't this close to a treasure map location? It is. I have already found this one, I believe. Okay. Time to steal everything. And not just his groschen. I'm just going to do this. Thanks. He's still alive, by the way. Okay. Not anymore. Should have started a fight. You start a fight, you get wrecked. Oh, God, I'm so heavy. Thanks. And your sword. And your sword. And your sword. Burger's sword. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a nice sword. A falcon? Shut up. I don't even know if I said that right, but that's cool. Common shield. All this stuff that I can just put in my pockets. Oh, and there's a long stick. But I can't, like... Yeah, I have to wield this. I can't, like, do anything with it. A burger sword? I know. How do I drop this? Okay. Man's got bacon. And a piercer. Sweet. So I feel like, you know, I was looking for some form of windfall. I never liked Mark Cuban. He always rubs me the wrong way. Well, the thing is, he's a businessman and he's going to do what he wants to do in order to maximize his business. This is a stick. This is a hammer. Holy Christ, this is a big hammer. Okay, how do I drop these things? Do I... Oh yeah, I drop it by pressing 1. The problem with being this heavy... is that I cannot get on my horse. I can put as much stuff on my horse as possible. But I ain't never getting on my horse. My horse is going to be like, no, no, thank you. No, I appreciate the thought, but no. Okay. So I got all the stolen stuff. That's good. That's good. This one I don't need because it's terrible. They're also busted. They're busted. Busted. What's that like? Terrible. All right. Well, it's going. It's getting sold. Heavy Warhammer? Busted. They probably are going to be busted after I hit them a lot. That's fine. I did say I just needed to bump into someone, have a fight, find some bandits, kill them, take the stuff. I'd say that went pretty well. Oh, eat your pretzel. 100% eat the pretzel. Okay, that one gone, gone, gone. I'm dropping a lot of stuff, but what's the point in having it? Which map was it? Was it map 12? I think it was map 12. Was it map 12? No. It was map 16. So it says it's around the burnt tree. Uh-huh. Mutt, you keep making me think that you're actually, like, the dig spot. You're not. Just piss off. Should probably give Mutt something to eat. He hasn't eaten in, like, days. Huh. Mutt, you pain in the ass. Okay. Not you. Not you. You. It says it's around here. It says it's to the right of the tree. The Valarian? Yeah, good. I'm not seeing it. I think they're lying. Nope. Nope. It doesn't look like there's patches. It's near the abandoned house, if I remember correctly. If it is that, I've already done that one. But it says it's near a... It says, on this, it says it's near the tree. Oh, what? No, isn't it this? It's not even here. It's further down, and we already did this one. Isn't that where Harry Potter is? I'm gonna have to put some stuff in my inventory, on my horse, I think. As much as I can possibly fit. Wait. Okay. Crap. So still quite over-encumbered. Well, we enjoyed a long walk the last time. So maybe we'll enjoy another long walk then. Where's the closest miller? Where's the closest miller? You can discard the gambesons. They're heavy but low in price. I mean, that one's like 125.4. 167? Golden spurs? Bro. I got golden spurs now. Okay, so let's look at what we actually have. And I will drop some stuff if they are crap. Dude, I got upgrades. I got upgrades and I didn't even realize. Saxon plate pauldrons. I can wear those. Nobles composite. They're worse, so I'm not going to do those. Okay, so the ones I just put on are not as good as these ones. Okay, well, that's fine. They're worse, worse, worse. Long, noble hauberk. But it's kind of ruined, so... Saxon half gambeson. So I do have upgrades. That's great. Well, I don't want to sell that, but yeah, right. So I can put that on there. It's funny when you think about it. The map said, near a tree by the river, there's a hole in the ground. Only keep the higher price to weight ratio. 15 kilograms for 100 groschen isn't worth it. Okay. Okay. So, do by weight again then. Let's go. Old tarred jacket. Ground. Light padded armor. Ground. Heavy quartered gambeson. Ground. I got a lot of shit. That was so much shit. Okay, if it's less than 200, I'll drop it. If it's heavy as hell. But still, there's so much stuff. At this point, I might just walk. It's fine. We might collect more on the way. We did that last time. We did a walk last time. It was great. We walked all the way to Ujits from Sasau. It was fantastic. I do need a trader or a miller. What does a miller's thing look like? Miller looks like that. So, where am I? Where is the closest that? Probably nowhere. There's probably... Talmberg? No. Ujits? Am I really walking all the way to Ujits again? No. Where's the nearest miller? Anyone? Sasau? Sasau. Well, time for a walk. This is not me walking, by the way. This is literally how fast I go. Also, I can't jump, can I? Right, so I can't cross anything that's not a bridge. I definitely can't get on my horse. So, this is us. I told you, I want to make sure that Pribyslavitz gets what it needs. And that might mean some sacrifices of time and sanity. It's fine. What are you talking about? I've got a drink of water. Delicious. This might actually be slower than when I walked to Ujits. Possibly. Oh. So how are things? I'm very sad that Johanka died. That was awful. I'm so glad I got the worst possible ending out of all of that. And Brother Nicodemus was right. Trying to get her to calm down and not go on a massive tirade about how the church just wants money and they're not really bothered about faith anymore. That probably wasn't the best thing. Vince Sampella, CEO of Infinity Ward and creator of Call of Duty, just died in a car crash. In a crash? Is that a car crash? Doesn't matter. That's terrible. Didn't I... Wait. I'm so confused. I heard about the people that made Call of Duty. I think that was his name. That's terrible news. Well, that's probably more tragic than Johanka, I will say. As he is a real human being. How far do I have to walk? Not as far as Ujis, okay. He just worked on the new Battlefield game. Yeah, he is the guy. I was literally told the other day about the unsung creator, like unsung game director in video games, and he was the guy. That's really bad. You should have at least got the middle ground ending after all the persuasion. Kind of unfair just for one thing missing. I think the thing that I got wrong, it makes sense that once she upsets him with her in-church sermon, that he would want to have her killed. But he didn't want to have her killed. He just wanted to give her grievous injuries so she couldn't talk anymore, and so she couldn't so she wouldn't do any sermons. The problem is that she died of her own injuries, So they still should have left the Inquisitor around. They still should have left the Inquisitor around so that I could exact some revenge. Yeah. So, go on then. How many of you have done this kind of walk before in this game? Where you are too overloaded and don't want to drop anything and would rather walk half the length of the map in order to sell things. I know I've done it in Fallout 4 before. Many times. In any Fallout game. Didn't that Vince Zampella do Medal of Honor as well? Why am I thinking that? Because there were people in Call of Duty that broke away and they made the Medal of Honor franchise. And then he had a disagreement with EA and left. Created Infinity Ward. Am I right? So I think, as I said, I watched a video recently about that man. You've done it too many times, Grey Warden. I mean, I'm just doing what any normal gamer who's a hoarder and a dopamine hound would do. And that is protect thy loot and make sacrifices in order to make as much money as possible. That's right. Good thing this game is absolutely gorgeous and very immersive. Because this is just us taking a walk in the woods. Carrying 600 kilograms worth of stuff. How is he even moving? They had a lot more testosterone back in these days. That's all I ever hear about. Since the 60s, everyone's testosterone 40% less or something. So if we go even further back than that, back to these times, they didn't have bones. Their bones were made out of testosterone and muscle and steel and grit and anger. Just read up, he did COD, left, started Respawn, made Titanfall and Apex Legends, then went to EA with Battlefield. That's what I was told. Yes. Single car crash, veered off the road in a Ferrari. Wow. Could have been speeding. That's the price of driving fast cars. The risk that you put up when you do that. Still a big loss to games, though. The guy seemed to know what he was talking about in regards to making good shooters. Because everyone loves the new Battlefield, right? All I can hope is that I don't get ambushed. I just thought about that. I got ambushed on my walk to Ujits and was able to run away. I'm not able to run away right now. I am at the mercy and the whim of any bandits. What sucks is it's just been found that Battlefield 6 used Gen AI. We were just talking about Gen AI, and I mean, it's what... Creativity is often a slow process. You'll know this. You'll know this, Red. You made a mod. Creativity is a slow process. It takes iteration after iteration until it feels right to you. But when you hand off that process to a generative AI, you're not creating something to get the best result. You're wanting the process to speed up so that you can sell your product faster. Red, I mean it's EA. Well, yeah. Yeah, the big studios are going to, push Gen AI as much as they can so that they can they can sack people off and replace them with an AI. Yeah. I think people should have to do a separate driving test for supercars. Yes. Yeah, they should. I mean, there is another question is, why do we need supercars on the roads? I think supercars should be ornaments. I don't think you should be able to leave... You should not be able to leave your garage without some form of restriction on your supercar. Is that blasphemous to say? Because I'm not a car lover, so I don't care. But the people who have a car that goes 200 miles an hour, they will try to go 200 miles an hour every now and again because that's what their car is for. So why do we need supercars on the road if they're dangerous when it's like that? Because money. They cost money, and people like selling things for a lot of money. Okay, right. I understand now. That's it. I got my answer. What a world we live in, eh? It's not really about laws and being safe and building a better future for everyone. No. It's about money. Money is good. Money is great, and it will pay your bills. Because we invented those as well. But still. And we all need money to live. But then when you get into like excess and hierarchies and control, it's a mess that we could all sort out, but we're too busy playing Kingdom Come Deliverance to bother. Let's all put down our mouse and keyboard and get onto the streets. Right after I sell all this loot, I'm not stopping this. Good thing I'm a practical guy. I never really get the appeal of super fast cut. Me either. Me either. I will never understand it. I have feet, and there are buses, and if I had a car, it would be something that would reliably go from here to over there. Yup. Are we nearly there yet? I like the Swedish laws. Oh, yeah, your speeding fines are, like, scaled to your income. Yeah. Yeah. That is a clever way to go about it. Wow. It's beautiful. Mutt, you are making this so much slower by just getting in the way. Why does Mutt have a collision box? Huh? Because he's a real living dog? He's an obstacle trying to trip me up every look. Look. What is his problem? Do you want food? I haven't fed him in like days. Maybe he's hungry.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
All right, you can have bacon. That is a big block of bacon. That's good. Maybe he'll stay out of my way now. Also, maybe not. Okay, I'm starting to get tired. That's expected. That's just what dogs do. If it was a cat, it would be worse. Yes. Yes. That's better. No, you're doing it again. You're doing it. Nightmare dog. Absolute nightmare dog. I turn around, he's like, no, I'm not doing it. Nope. There he is. We're nearly there yet. We are so close. All right, okay, I've gone a scenic route. We're so close, everybody. We're going to finally make it. We sell all this stuff. You know, if this miller has less than 2 grand, oh my God, he needs to have 2 grand. I guess I could offload the cheapest stuff to him just so I had enough weight off my shoulders to go to another miller. Pretty sure that's what it's like to have pets. I accidentally step on my cat's tail a few times. Yeah, same. When I had a cat, she was always under my feet. I used to have, literally have, you probably had the same. They'll lie down in front of where you're walking and you just put your foot on them and you go, bleh. And then that's it. Then you've screwed yourself. It's now a game. It's now a game that they want to play. This has been a nice walk. I mean, no one's going to start a fight with me. I look so expensive and cool. I have a head injury. I'm tired. And I'm so over encumbered that it's all gold. That thing's supposed to be like mostly gray. It's gold. It is a shame in this game that this does not improve your strength. I'll always bring it back to a game called Kenshi, if you've ever seen Kenshi. What I do in Kenshi to build up the strength of every single person that I have in my group, the last time I played it, which was a while ago, is you fill up their inventory with iron, and then you just make them run. Even if they can't run, even if it's a slow jog, you just keep moving them and making sure that, you know, they get what they need in order to not die. But, like, they run backwards and forwards, and sooner or later, they're so strong. They can carry anything. Then this would have been worth it. I mean, it's probably going to be worth it with the amount of money we're going to get from selling. Which I will get there in 4 years because I keep tripping over my damn dog. Most old school roguelites do it the same way. Over encumbered, gain some strength after a while. Yeah, Kenshi is... When I played Kenshi, it did strike me initially as... I got an old school vibe from it. It is a very hardcore game, after all. I do want to play a stream series of Kenshi at some point, because it is awesome. And I will put in mods to make sure I can have like 300 people in my group. And every person that comes to the streams that wants to chat will be dropped in as a follower in the game, and we will build a town and become an army and kill everyone. Probably. There's a problem with that game. Getting started is actually very tough. Because when you have nothing and you are nothing, everything can kill you. And if you don't have a companion... Like, if you go solo in that game, I remember I started, and 20 minutes later, I was mining, trying to get up my speed, my strength and get some money. I looked away to look around the town, looked back, I was getting eaten by some animal. And I just lay there, and you can just bleed out. Thankfully, someone stopped me, but... stopped me from dying. They came over and healed me, but I could have just died then and there. 20 minutes in. Could have done nothing. So you need a companion who can walk over and go, all right, I'll pick you up and take you somewhere so you can be in a coma for a while. In ADOM, what's that? I'd always load up on rations to the point of strength training. 2 birds, 1 stone. Yep. Did you know the millennial generation is also known as Gen Y? That's what I am. I'm a millennial. We do ask a lot of questions, most of which is why. Makes sense? I'm nearly there, Miller. Don't close before I get there, please. I will be so pissed. What's ADOM, by the way? Mr. Waffles. Another long walk. That was fun. This game's so easy just to be in. Ancient Domains of Mystery. A very old school roguelike. That is a very 1990s name for a video game. Super high fantasy. Okay. How far? Is it around the corner? Jesus. Okay, so it's that building over there. All right. 1980s? Jesus. And they had complex mechanics like that back then? Well, modern games be slacking then. I know not every game has to do everything, but... the game from the 1980s can figure that out. Why, the original dev revived it in 2010? Sweet. That's some passion. That's some passion for the project. Are you the Miller? Miller! Miller! Miller, I can just walk faster than you. Please don't run away. Hey, Miller. I can't sell to the fucking Miller. Are you serious? Are you serious, though? You're trespassing. Are you telling me I walked all this way? Only the Millers outside of main towns. You have the armorsmith and the swordsmith in town, too. I just thought it was over. I thought the travels were over. And they're going to be closed? They're going to be closed by the time I get there. It's like 6 p.m. All right, so we might be able to get to the monastery bed before midnight. It's only up the hill. Microdilla? That micro penis? Merry effing Christmas from Denmark. Merry effing Christmas to you, Microdilla. I hope you're doing well, buddy. I think I remember micro penis from the last time. I hope you are well. I hope Santa brings you everything that you deserve. A penis extender. Oh, man. So, yeah, I need to go to bed and then I need to... Yes, you remembered. I did it. When someone brings shocking information to me, my brain soaks it up like a sponge. Anything that's useful and informative to my brain, nothing. Gone. Gone like the wind. But microdilla, meaning micropenis, just sinks in. Sinks into the old grey matter. Makes a little doodle. With a tiny willy. Oh, I remembered. Good. Please let me sleep. My legs are killing me. You have no idea what it's like to carry 600 kilograms 4 miles. Hi, remember me? I suffocated you at night. ADOM was originally an ASCII-based, but now it's tile-based. You can use the original graphics, though. That's really cool that he brought it back. Did you ever get to play Alan Wake 2 yet? No, I still need to play Control all the way through. But now I'm going to be doing more, a lot more streams. I could probably get through Control pretty easily during, doing streams. You're doing a mule build or what? I may have killed 6 bandits and stolen all of their stuff and refused to drop it, Bounty Numa. I refuse to drop it. So I'm going to sleep for 12 hours with 600 kilograms in my inventory and then walk down to the town and sell as much as I can. Then go to the next town, hopefully by riding my horse. Rocky Todd in Detroit he sucks. Todd in Detroit Become Human sucks. He does. He's an ass. Yeah, he's an asshole. Control is not a very long game unless you decide to grind for mods. Grind for mods? Oh, mods for your weapon. Right. I pity your horse. You need money for operating costs. Was that a Pribyslavitz thing? Shut up, Insomniac. No one cares whether you can or you can't. You're a can't. Oh, I'm hungry. I wondered what the hell we were doing lens blur for. Was that Gaussian blur? I don't know. Eat from pot. Okay. Eat from pot again? Okay. Bacon. Okay, did that do it? Food? Bread. 99! I'm not gonna die anymore. I am, apparently, ill. I've got diarrhea. I'm carrying 600 kilograms. This can't go any worse. But at first I thought Henry had too much to drink. I haven't done that in a while. At the beginning, towards the beginning of the series, I would get blackout drunk and have Henry show up in random places at the end of streams. The issue is, apparently, you lose things out of your inventory. Henry gets so drunk he misplaces things, and I didn't want him to misplace my sword. I haven't done it since. So how much is my inventory? My inventory is 476 out of 202, but the horse is currently carrying 400 kilograms of stuff. Oh dear. And my horse walking around with all that weight on his back is going to have legs like Misty Universe looking, just shredded and sick. I can't believe I walked all this way to a miller and he just didn't want to talk to me. Have you brought any cool gifts for your loved ones? Or is your presence more than enough? Well, as I am a man who is poor, I have brought nothing other than cards. I also don't receive many gifts. I did receive, if I count subscriptions and donations, I have received those. But from people in my life, no. I do not. So Christmas is, it's just another day, but we get together and we have a family dinner. I am 39 now, so I am not surprised that Christmas is kind of just eh. So instead of having a Christmas, they have a marvelous Christmas. Same here, we really don't buy gifts anymore. Is that you just hit an age where you just like, yeah, gifts don't happen that much. But I did have Abby, our moderator, give me $100, which was ridiculous. I did have, this was last month though, I will cherish it as a gift forever, but someone gave me like £315 last stream, which is, if you get kids, you got to get up at 6 a.m. for Christmas. Spoiler alert, Rocky Rockhead doesn't really sleep past 6 a.m. regardless of whatever time he goes to bed. Holy crap, that's crazy. Yes. It was during a Kingdom Come Deliverance stream, and I nearly rolled back 20 years off of my age and I wanted to jump around my room and cry. But I didn't do either because, I'm 39 and that's a lot of effort. But I was completely blown away by that. I think that's being turned into a short. I don't know how to operate from that. It's very weird, right? People give you money on stream and you thank them. But when someone gives you like an extortionate amount of money, and you don't really know how to function. All function goes away, and then you're like, right, well, I have to get back to the game then. And I don't know, how do I segue from holy shit, you have just made it so that I can keep doing this a little longer, full time. I very much appreciate it. To let's go back to Kingdom Come Deliverance and do stuff. I managed to do it, but only for 10 minutes. Maybe they have enough money so it matters less. Oh, of course. I mean, I hope that the person that sent me that money, I know who it is. I'm just not, there might be a lurker and might not want that attention. So I'm not saying the name. But I would assume it's disposable income as opposed to I need it for shopping. So I'm going to give it to you instead. Are you full-time streaming now? I am full-time streaming now, but I believe in January I'm going to have to go back to my job. Or go back to a job. I have to find one. Because YouTube being YouTube. Their name is at the top of the screen anyway. Yeah, but it's not their actual name. I know who actually sent me the donation. They've sent many donations. And they always send it by different names, so you never know who it is. And it's very nice of them, but I would never... They don't want to be acknowledged in that way. And I will honor that. They deserve that. Right. Hopefully I can converse with these... Move. Hopefully I can converse with these people. I did try and poison them. Yeah, I've been full-time streaming for full-time content creation for like 3 months. But I did say that if I'm not making a certain amount of money by 2026, yeah, I gotta go get a job. I don't want one, but it is the way that it is. You never know. We got a couple of weeks. The algorithm might look at me and go, "Yeah, you."
God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
I've just walked from, like, the top of the map.
See you later.
All right. Okay. Sell. He has 3 grand. Oh, brilliant. I hope you find a job that you don't hate, Rocket. I do not hate streaming. I would love to do that, but it don't look like it's in the cards, unfortunately. And it does make me get a... You know the feelings of the emotions? Yeah, it makes me feel things. Because I feel like I failed.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
It's 1,350 English money for another month of streams, right? Yeah. Yeah. And at the moment, because of how YouTube has changed, and how they're treating long-form content at the moment, just videos, I need to be streaming more often, so I'm pretty much for the next few weeks going to be streaming as many days as I can that I have energy for. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But in January, I got to go and get a job.
Satisfied?
Unless I get £1,350.
You won't convince me with that.
Show up somehow.
Aye, for that amount, I can be persuaded.
Don't forget the items on your horse. Oh, yeah. I whistled my horse. I didn't need to whistle my horse. Ah, we go. You are correct, sir. Okay. Yup. Trusty companion. Yep. I don't know. Oh god, I got all this. Oh, I got all this armor as well. Oh my god, is the armor smith going to have enough money for that? We'll see. Okay, cool. Think.
Farewell.
Man, now you're going to love this. So what's going to happen now is I am going to... I don't want to get rid of the stinger. I'm going to have to run all the way back up to Pribyslavitz and put it in the chest after I've gone to the armorer so that I can actually build something. Because what we're trying to do is get a trader up there so that I can start making money from up there. Yes. And I'll haggle and see if I can get every penny. Every penny. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm not going to get every penny.
Since it's you.
That's too much.
Okay.
All right, so.
Sweet. Okay. I'm not going to be able to ride my horse, that's for sure. But now I need to go around to the armorer. Okay. Huh. Blacksmith? Blacksmith doesn't buy anything, right? It's the armorer. Blacksmith buy anything? You sell to the blacksmith? I can check. Can't run. I can check. Very slow go to the end of the stream. We did the DLC and now I'm just walking. Man. Maybe he can only do repairs. I don't know.
I hope I can be...
You can. Oh, hey! He's got 920. Sell. What do you take? Do you take armor? Oh, hell yeah. Enjoying the scenery. I like it. I love the environmental sounds. Yeah, it's as I say, it's a very easy game to just be in and enjoy, for sure. Give all of these away. 700 and... Oh, yeah. Ah, Christ. Okay. What's the most expensive thing I can take back? This one. Damn it! Okay. You. Fucking... Uh-huh. Yeah, I'll take this back. Thanks. haggle. Just as much as you can. All right. So just give me all of it.
I'll go for that.
Thanks. Next guy. Holy rubbish. Go, go, go. I don't know why it turned into the Phantom Menace all of a sudden, but it's fine. It's just the amount of energy and the excitement that's in the... Okay. At least the over-encumbrance is not full now. It's got a fifth, maybe, missing. Mutt, no! We're already too slow. Hopefully this guy has, like, 3 grand. If he has... if he has, like, 200, I'm fucked. Because I might be able to put some stuff on the horse, but I still wouldn't be able to use the horse. I could, after this, if I can't do any more, put stuff in the box in the tavern, and then travel down to Rattay, and maybe the miller can buy more stuff from me there. As opposed to me walking around with it in my pocket, so I could just put it in the chest. And then go somewhere where I can sell it almost straight away from the chest. What about you? What can you buy? I don't think this guy buys anything good. Yeah.
I'm glad to see.
God be with you. So he has 1.6. He'll take 2 No. He needs to take stuff from me. Okay. He will take these things. Oh, that's cool. Oh my God, we've already bankrupted him. What was expensive? This? I only need to take 95 back. I guess we'll take those back. Okay.
Let's have a word about... Well...
We can try it. That's it.
Aye. That...
Sweet. We're almost half encumbered and we've made a shitload of money. All we had to do was watch one skirmish and finish the job. That was it. God, I love this game. Just listening to the village. Now, here's a weird thing. How many of you live in an area where you never hear cars?
Have a look at these cucumbers.
The first, I'd say 3 or 4 years of me living in the house I'm currently in is I could never hear a car. And it was so peaceful. These guys live without ever hearing industry. Okay, Sal. You. How much you got? 4.8k! Well, you're just about to make me very happy, man. Sure. 1k. It was worth it, everybody. It was worth it. I think we've finally been able to afford to build the trader. Unless we need to build something before that. And if we do, screw you. Man, there you go. He's took it all. 2.9.
Can we do something?
I'm more
about
envious of the lack of light pollution. There's that as well. I mean, the nights would be beautiful. I'm the opposite. I'm a real city boy. No cars makes me feel weird, isolated. I guess it's what you condition to. But I'm all about peace.
Satisfied?
Oh, there we go.
It's not worth it to me.
All right, well, you tell me what is. And I will go here.
Finally, a reasonable sum.
That was a big amount of money, though. Anything else on my horse that is armor-based? Yeah. Oh. Okay. I still got some stuff to sell. Okay. Move to inventory. I'm about to say, why is my X button not working? One of those. One of them. Cuban's faceplate. Wow. Holy crap. 2 of those. I'm never going to sell all of them. He's not going to be able to afford all this. A lot of this is probably going to have to go back on the horse. Well, they're busted. They're busted. They're busted. They're busted. He's going to leave a pile of shit in his house as well. Waking up early on a Sunday here is calm because most people sleep more. Beautiful. I love peace. Buy the best armor from him. Self-reward, Henry. Also repair. Said someone shat salami. Why not? Okay, so he's got 1.3. He is not going to be able to take any of this shit. Uh-huh. So if I do that, one of them, and then that's still going to be too much. That's going to be 1.4. Crap. That. There we go. That's all he could take. I'm glad I put all that stuff in my inventory. Good stuff. But you did say I could buy his... Oh, yeah. If I can buy his best armor, then that might solve it. Okay.
Agree?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Hey, I'm not far away.
See now?
Okay. His best armor, you say? Yeah, damn. So what's mine? It's better. It's better. I've got 10,000? Wow. Wow, that is a lot. Whoa! Yep. So I could really, really upgrade this stuff. That's worse than what I have. Those are better. 2.9? I don't think I'm going to do this, you know? The tailor's got some money too. What do they... I don't think they'll buy anything other than clothes, right? Still live? Hey, Deadpool, how are you doing? I'm going to not do that. I've got 10 grand and I really want to build up Pribyslavitz. The tailor is Guta.
Salami, sausages, meat of all shapes, sizes and flavours.
Anyone want any salami? Meat of all shapes and sizes and flavors? Should be advertising anything at that point. Quichibo! Hey, how you doing? You know, it could be Kishibo. How would I know? It's nice to see you. I hope you're well. Finally managed to get into one of your streams. Oh, you're here. It's nice to see you. Guta. I'm learning the
Got
people's
this.
names and everything. What do you buy? What do you buy? What do you buy? Wait, she actually buys stuff and she has 1.2. Wow, all right. I wouldn't think she'd have bought, oh, 2 bits. I wouldn't have thought she'd have bought, armor pieces, but that's fine. All right. Quichibo. Quichibo? Quichibo.
Good luck then.
Okay, you got 609. Okay, fine. Do I have something that's close to that? No. Piss. 4 hundo. You got a 2 hundo? This one? That's gonna do it, yeah. Okay. Can I put stuff back on my horse? Use my horse to go up to Pribyslavitz, pay for as many things. I sadly clicked away that message about backseat gaming went into the check. How can I review this? What did it say to you? What did it say to you? Basically, backseat gaming in this game is if I am lost and confused and exhausted all possibilities that my brain can think of, I'll probably ask you how to solve my problem so that we're not wasting time. That's it. Let me fail as much as I want and then help when I need you. I finally got on my horse, which is good. But what I'm going to do now is I'm going to put this stuff back on the horse. Okay. The horse is carrying a lot. The horse is carrying many, and I can fast travel. Backseating is allowed, but be vague. Yes. No story spoilers. Yeah. Spoiling is one of those things where it doesn't upset me that much because I prefer the journey. And if the thing that happens that I got spoiled on is executed well, I don't mind. But I don't, I'd prefer them not to be in chat, obviously. Because you don't want to upset other people. That's the main thing. The people that come here, and to be honest, I might have had 4 people in the entire time I've streamed over 6 years that have come here to be a dick. And they just get, you know, like, what the hell is wrong with you? Are you okay? Would you like to leave now? And then they do. Because they don't like being put on the spot. But it's nice to see you, Quichibo. Yeah. I usually just ask Rocky if he wants to know something first. You do. There's so many traps on the way to Pribyslavitz. It's my... Do I need to make a... Oh, yeah, I'm the bailiff. Shit. Like, do I need to make a sheriff's office? I'm like, I am technically the sheriff. I always come here to be a dick. I just can't. These streams are too nice. You're such a sweetheart, you are. I'd pinch your cheeks. Who's a cutie? That's you, Mr. Waffles. You're a cutie. Right. Time to build. Time to build. I'm going to give you everything, all right? Everything. You're going to take it all. Every single groschen. I might leave myself 1,000. Yeah. Oh. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Did everyone see that? There you go. What you fucking talking about? It's my... It's mine. Okay, how much have I got? 355? It'll do.
Who are you?
The fucking guy that owns the place. Alright, sweet. Right. Okay. Now. I'm looking for a trader. There's so many stuff not built. Have I got everything else? Trader, build. There's work to be done. Let's go! I finally have some days off working at a school.
That shouldn't take too long.
Not even
Come
holiday
along with
care.
me,
School
we'll
is
take
just
a look at the
closed.
site.
Oh my god, ads. Doing this for you, Rocky. I know, I don't like ads either. But it's gotta get paid somehow. Some way. Twitch should just pay me for being here. I'm that good for their platform. They should just pay me for being here. Hell, they don't do contracts anymore. They should give me one. Exclusively me. Mr. Waffles gifting a sub to Quitchybo. No more ads for you. Hey.
We're gonna build here?
It's a better
Right
deed
here.
to pay Rocky instead of Hassan. Exactly. I had 7 dogs. I never electrocuted one of them.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've still got the means. We'll get stuck in then.
What is better for you, YouTube or Twitch or both? Both at the moment. I need as many revenue streams coming in as possible. Yes! Wow, we built that in a day? I'd say that's quite the accomplishment. Nice. I know. Right, what's next on the agenda? I can build 3 things. I actually saw your cat in one of the Wolfenstein videos. She did show up every now and again. She wasn't so fond of me yelling. Major, hello. Yes, I'm doing the Pribyslavitz stuff when I can. I've just had to be involved in a massive fight on the road, looted everyone, walked all the way from up near Skalitz all the way down to Sasau to sell it all. It took a while, but we've got 12 grand out of it, so now I am trying. So the traders only brings in 50 gold? Oh, well, that's great. That's wonderful. Of course. Is there anything that generates money? Anything at all? Oh, I could have repaired the church. That'd have been great, yeah. I'm a Steamworks partner now? Really? What do you get? What do you ooh. What do you get for that? I don't have enough money? Don't have enough money for the forge? Oh, I don't have coal. Oh, where do I get coal from? To put things in the Steam store. Nice. The bakery is not built. Should I build the bakery? Fuck yeah, I should. I don't have grain. I need to go and get grain. I have meat. Oh no. Uh-oh. Ooh, I don't have stone or grain. So, I guess I need to start doing things. Who do I go and ask for grain? Rome wasn't built in a day, but Henrystown was built in 5 minutes. No, a single building was. Everything else is now looking daunting. Like I just no. I guess I could build the rat house. The millers? Do we have a miller? Or do I have to go and ask a miller? Stables, guardhouse, traders, tavern, Bridge and Road, Woodcutter's Camp. Beehivers, also not built. I guess I could do the beehivers, but honey for the baker, honey for the tavern would bring money in. I have a feeling if I don't spend this money, that it's all just going to dwindle away. Crap. Okay, so I need to start asking people around. So what do I need? I need a miller, a forge. I need to build a forge, right? That's not a thing that, yeah. I need charcoal, so I need to go to a charcoal burner. My wife is likely to join the chat, too, to support you. Well, that'd be lovely. The stone, you can get the quarryman to help you in Talmberg. Right, okay, so I think we just go running around on the horse. You're gonna buy GTA 6 and play it when it comes out? 12 Ford Mustang. I don't own a PS5. So I think I'll get to play GTA 6 in like 2032 when they bring it out on PC. Yep. Sadly. Yeah, let's see how long it takes to get on PC. I am Nalia. Hey, hey, wife here. Hey, wife. How are you, Nalia? RDR2 was a year later, so it might not take that long then.
Yeah.
Okay, so everyone's gone now. Everyone's gone to bed. Maybe they will be at the tavern. Unless they're still up, I can check the quarry and see if they're up there. It's a lot of running around this whole building a town business. But I do need coal. I do need a miller, so... I can't talk to the miller in Sasau. So what miller do I have to go to get one for my place? Like everyone's saying, hi, wife. Man, they are all gone. No, he's there. Go, get him. Have to work today and tomorrow, so Quichubo has all the Christmas... has to do all the Christmas stuff at home. Now playing Fallout 2?
My God, what...
Why are you here? What? Why is a blacksmith here? Oh, there's a blacksmith. There's a... Okay, well, that makes sense. Quichubo's like, hello, my wife. There's a wife in the chat, everybody. You! Are you a man who enjoy... No, you're the assistant. Apprentice. Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna have to sleep until tomorrow. By the way, Rocky, what's the coolest enemy of System Shock 2? What? Oh, did I have to move for you?
Hey, do you think you own the place, snoring here? Clear off!
All right, we'll go then.
Huh?
Well, apparently I slept in someone's bed. The android ladies. They had a cool story. I mean, it wasn't a nice story. Let's get that right. It wasn't a nice story. It was very brutal and awful. Cyborg midwife, that's what they're called. The grain you get from speaking with village bailiffs. Okay. Okay. I can do that in Sasau. Nalia's like, hi, not wife, to Alcazar. That's funny. Yeah, cyborg midwife. They're gross, and they got cool attacks. But no. No, gross and brutal story. I've started... So, Alcazar, you were the one that...
New donation from Commander Spicy T. Riker. Have a lovely Christmas.
Spicy T. Rikers? Thank you very much, buddy. You have a lovely Christmas too. I will be here streaming, so hopefully I'll see you there as well. Unless you are very busy, I understand.
Yeah.
Oh, I do need to talk to the guy that bloody works here, though. Maybe that's going to start work now? I don't know. Finally able to catch a stream for a bit. Been at my mum's for a few days. Oh, here you are, Spicy Rikers. Thank you very much for the donation. I very much appreciate it. The Quarryman. Quarryman, go to your quarry, and then let me talk to you about stuff. Rocky, you were about to ask me about System Shock 2. No, I was about to ask you if you were the guy that was... You asked me for a tier list or a ranking of my favorite games this year. You're putting me off, dude. So, do I not speak to you? Who do I speak to about the fucking stone? Yes, I did. I'm working on a tier list. Yeah. I might be able to sell some stuff to you. I also think it's something people search every now and again, and then they'll find you. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I'm thinking about making a tier list of the 2025, because I've played a lot of games this year. They've just mostly been on streams. Watched the last KCD stream as well. Did you ever finish the Johanka stuff? Yes. 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 Oh no. Yes.
My God.
I did everything right. Spicy Rikers. I did everything. I did everything I possibly could. And apparently, this guy doesn't have any fucking money. But apparently, I missed something. I missed something. And Johanka, bless her, paid for it.
Let's have a word about the price.
Really, really good DLC, though. Like, insanely good.
All right.
I said directly afterwards, like, I wouldn't mind playing that entire thing all over again. Doesn't matter to me at all. It was great. Okay. Quarryman! Are you the Quarryman? Are you... Because you look like you're wearing red. And Rupert!
Greetings, good knight. How may I serve you?
You look like the priest.
About transporting the stone to Pribyslavitz.
Yes. Have you got someone to do it?
I've got my own merchant. He'll take care of it with his hired hands.
Splendid. So let's talk about the price.
All right.
The stone is for Sadivish. It's for a village he wants to rebuild as quickly as possible. I doubt he'd take it well that the overseer of his own quarry is overcharging him for it.
Well, you have a point. I'll take that into account in the price.
No, that's still too much.
But I can't sell my stone any cheaper. I wouldn't be able to pay my men. If you won't accept the price, we're done.
I need to go and get 3 grand out of my chest. I didn't know I needed money. Of course I need money. Shit! Go, horse, go! We need to go before the whole town spends my money. Damn it!
Yeah.
Quick! Map! Zoom! Pebbles, zoom! Back to Pribyslavitz, back to the chest, before the cretin that looks like Lionel Messi steals it all. Don't wear me? Why, was he wearing you, Red? What a disgusting man wearing you. Like a shirt. Gross. I think I remember trying to convince her to stop spreading her ideologies and chill, and that saved her. Yes, I also tried that, but I did not go and see Matthias first. I did not go to see Matthias at all because I thought he was ill and he wouldn't talk to me.
Yeah.
The thing that apparently that would have saved her had she just kept her mouth shut. But no. Nope. Imagine imagine an institution that kills the only nurse they have. I will take it all. Yeah, I'll take it all. Why not? No, I need to leave some in there, right? Because they get upset if there's nothing there. Okay. I'll take 8.
What?
What? No, I put 8 back. Oh, I'm a dumbass.
Who are you?
Shut up, man, you confusing me. Stop talking! Fuck it, blame it on Johanka, not us. The thing is, I did everything. There was not a single stone unturned in the investigation, other than I didn't talk to her boyfriend who I thought was dying. I actually want to play the Tomb Raider Remastered series, but I feel like I'm about to crash out again. What? Because the games are really hard? Are you going to play the remakes when they come out? Oh, I'm hungry. Oh god, I'm starving to death. My god, my boss is getting his money.
Yeah.
Your boss or my boss? Me? Me? Am I your boss? I'm not your boss. Tomb Raider 1 is getting its second remake now? Yes, I've seen. I thought it looked pretty decent, to be honest. And then they showed the dinosaur and the flipping and the slow-mo dives, and I was like, yep, that looks exactly like it did in 1996, but a lot prettier. Yeah. I have the Tomb Raider Remastered series, by the way. I think I have all of them, thanks to Bob. Rupert! Rupert! Where's Rupert? Freeze your butler in HD. Isn't that what he deserves, though? A good old freezing? Where's Rupert? He's over there, sitting down.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Rupert's sitting down, because of course Rupert's sitting down. He's the boss, and that's what they do. They just sit down. Oh, I've made a decision. I'm really hungry. Shut up. Rupert.
Oh, God.
Yeah, been assaulted.
About transport.
Yes.
I've got my own
Splendid.
I can't accept the deal? I can't get the 3... I can't get it down to 3 grand? Oh, well, I screwed myself. It's now going to be 4 grand, everybody.
All right. Here you are.
Fucking hell.
Excellent. See you later.
I better have 4 grand in order to... I better have 4 grand in order to get what I need from the Sasau. Because it's going to be 4 grand. I'm going to need 4 grand to get grain. And then I need to make the money up again. Can't you get 2 choices where to buy the wood from? Probably. I haven't looked into wood. I also need charcoal. But then I need more money. So I need to find more roaming bandits, kill them, take their stuff, sell their stuff. Yeah. Also, I need a cursor or an icon on the bailiff because I don't know where he would be. Oh yeah, I'm just in Sasau thinking they've got the best stuff. They could have nothing. Huntsman Nicholas. Do I want anything from
How
you?
are you?
I don't think I want anything from you.
God be with you.
Thanks, cool. Bye. I'm in Talmberg. I said Sasau. Whoops. Maybe let's go to Sasau and find the... Okay. Right, so I got... Stone from Talmberg. Good. I don't have to pay $4,000 every time I want stone, do I? That's nuts. That's ridiculous, essentially. That's disgusting. How dare he take that much money out of my pocket? Carcass on the road? Stop. Maybe it's a fight. Okay. Get off your horse. Have I got any... Wait, I might not be able to do this.
What are you doing, you murderer?
What the fuck are you on about?
What on earth are you talking about?
I saw you looting the corpse.
I was inspecting the crime scene.
I was looking for signs of life. To see if I could help.
Uh-huh. And could you?
Unfortunately not anymore.
All right. I suppose you're not the guilty one after all.
I'm glad you saw sense. And what exactly were you doing here anyway?
Yeah, what were you doing here?
I could drag you off to Ratai myself and let the bailiff decide. It'll be easier for you if you confess.
You can't go flinging around accusations against honest folk. I'm going to the town to report you. You see if I don't.
I didn't think I had my sword out, if I'm honest. Well, I'm already in the bad books. Take all this stuff. It's just what I needed. If he's gonna run to the bailiff, let him run.
Yeah.
Let him run. Let him whimper. I mean, he went in the wrong direction, so it might take him a while to get to this point. Oh dear. This song, whenever it starts up, just reminds me of Oblivion. Same instrument, same lovely sound. He's like the kid that tries to tell on you first, so he's more believed. Won't he bleed out eventually? Probably. I mean, I don't know how sharp my sword is anymore. I haven't sharpened it in a while. It could basically be a baseball bat at this point. Just a very rigid one. Rigid is not the word? Fucked. There we go. Better word. Fucked. There's the bailiff. Are you the bailiff? Oh, hey. Drinking water.
Water. Thank you. Thank you 100-fold. You have a good heart.
I did it. I did it. Last time I tried to do this, you gonna throw apples at him or something? What did you do?
For trespassing and hunting game in the Lord's forest, the poacher is hereby sentenced to spend one day in the pillory as a warning to all. Let poachers know what awaits them and desist from such illicit deeds.
Nice. Oh yeah, hold on. Where's the no, he's not in his back garden. Where's the bailiff? Bailiff. He's never in his home, I know that. He's never in his home. He's always out and about. I just don't remember what the guy looks like. I know that the bailiff and Rate is always in the same place, so maybe we just go there. Okay. Well, let's try that then. I can't invite a blacksmith or anything like that because they don't. They won't come unless I've got a forge, and I can't make a forge. I need charcoal for that. Go to the Samapesh bailiff. Okay. That's easy enough. Where's that? I don't remember where Samapesh is. It's right above me. Okay. I don't know if I could play this game without bow reticles and additional perks for bow, fisticuffs, and polearm. This is still vanilla, correct? Yes, it is. The bow was causing me real problems when I first started. Now I'm okay because I use my peripheral vision to gauge the width and the height of... Yeah, I gauge the width and the height of the monitor and then try and keep the center of the screen on the guy, and that's it. That's all I try to do. Get off. Okay, who's the bailiff? Are you the bailiff? You're the bailiff.
Jesus Christ, be praised.
Yeah, I'm here. Check Neuhoff for charcoal? Okay.
Have you got any grain to sell?
You want it for yourself?
No, it's not for me. It's for the villagers in Pribyslavitz. They need regular supplies.
And what have you got to do with that?
Sir Divish put me in charge.
He put you in charge of hauling grain?
No, he, oh, look, it doesn't matter. Can we buy from you?
Got it for you, right?
It's all the same to me. I can let you have some of the crop. How much do you need?
Well, I'll need fodder for horses, at least 10 strong animals, and wheat for the baker. He'll have to bake for the whole village.
My word. You must be a trustworthy wagoner if his lordship trusts you with a deal like that.
Yeah, that's me.
How are you going to haul it from here?
I've arranged it with a merchant who does just this kind of work.
I don't mind sending you part of our crop, but it'll cost something.
How much is something? Yep. Yep.
Oh, that's a reasonable price.
We'll shake on it then. May the Lord watch over you.
80 groschen? 80? 80 groschen? Is that all? I brought 4 grand. I thought everything was 4 grand. I thought that was the standard payment for everything. $80 groschen per week, I think. Oh. Yeah, Kuichibo, do I do and put blue tack on your screen? Oh, the PC monitor's built-in reticle on the settings. That's cheating, Spicy Rikers. That's cheating. Oh, piss off. So yeah. Ginger is going to give me a discount on charcoal. Cheating is fun. As long as you're having fun, it doesn't matter what you do. I'm hungry, and I am also here at midnight, which ain't going to help anyone. Bread. I think that might have not been very good bread. Yeah. Yeah. Is there a place for me to, like, sleep? I don't know Neuhoff too much. I've not really been here before. I only came here when the horses got murdered and the man got dead. The herbalist outside of town. I don't know if there's anywhere for me I could go to the campsite. I don't call it cheating, I call it customizing for your liking. It's good. Okay, let's go to the camp, and hopefully there's no bastards at the camp. Ginger's friend, not Ginger. Okay. So wait, am I in the wrong place? Do I have to be going to the other charcoal burner where he was near where he was hiding? So it's not here. It's like here. Yes. Okay. Fast travel to In the Glade, and I think it's the north of In the Glade. It's Star Trek: The Next Generation.
Yeah.
This game has every single theme song in existence in it. Where are you? Are you the man? No. Who's the man that can give me a place to sleep? Am I too late? I'll break in. You can't stop me. Oh, fuck it. Can I sleep here? No? Sleep on the table? Man, I'm too late. Is there, like, some hay on the floor? Something? Yes. My favorite. Just a pile of hay on the floor. Very good. Very nice. Oh, what? No, what? 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 Why am I up? Who did this? You. Fiend. Right. Well, he's not getting in mine. I bet your comment on Star Trek: The Next Generation has Nalia alt-tabbed out of Fallout 2. Brilliant. We got a lot of Trekkies in the community, I'm just saying. The Next Generation is probably the only Star Trek where no, it's probably not, actually. Like, my mom was a huge Star Trek fan. And I probably watched every Next Generation and every... I can't sleep there, why? Every Next Generation and every Voyager and most of Deep Space Nine. Nalia's there like, maybe. Voyager was my first, to be honest. And mine was definitely Next Generation. And then my mom obviously gravitated towards Janeway, being the lady in charge. Can never remember the name of the captain who was in charge of Deep Space Nine. We also watched a lot of Deep Space Nine. Cisco is the best? Is that his name? Was Cisco? Is that his name? Captain Benjamin Sisko? I don't know why his name's not familiar, but he was fantastic as well. Was there ever a weak captain? Was there ever a weak captain character in a Star Trek? I don't know. He loved jambalaya? I don't even know what jambalaya is, but it sounds very bouncy. Apparently Enterprise is good as well. Is Enterprise good? Have I been lied to? Shit. I know it's Scott Bakula. And he's, well, he's a childhood icon of mine. We've spoke about this before, but my mum was also a massive fan of Quantum Leap, as am I.
Yeah.
Quantum Leap is the shit, and I want to watch it all again. Yup, yup. I really liked Enterprise. I watched it through a year ago and don't regret it. Oh, there you go. I know there's a tourney, and I know I haven't fucking signed up for it, and I'm not going to. Nope. Not necessary. It's not necessary for me to... Who's in charge? Bran, you seem like the guy who should be in charge. Uh-huh. Is it you in the red? Shouldn't be wearing, my friend. Charcoal burner twin. Radan. Radan. I guess I can't talk to you while you're eating. Who do I talk to? Who do I talk to? None of these people like to talk. Bran! Must be a name. Yeah, there's Radan. I guess he's eating, so I can't discuss. Maybe it's too early in the morning. Maybe he hasn't started work yet. Right. Ah, okay. I'm going to sit here and enjoy the woods and wait for him to finish his Weetabix. This is what most of life was like back in the day. You just sit and wait. You couldn't scroll on your phone. You know, you didn't just scroll on your phone back in this time. You just sat and looked at the trees. There's like a spokesperson or something. I think it's just too early and no one started working yet. So I have to wait until they actually start doing something. Do I have any books? Do I have any books to read? No. Okay, that done. More of that and that. The burger sword? Oh, I should probably sell that. In KCD, it's the same. You need to wait till they're ready. I like that. It feels real. Yeah, and no one's going to talk to you about work until they've started work. I'm definitely not talking to anyone about work until, you know, work has started. I remember working at my last place. I was confronted by my supervisor, who was like, could you start 5 minutes early? I went, no, you don't pay me for that, so I'm not doing it. He went, don't you think I do enough favors for you? I went, no, we all work in the same place. I'm not going to come to your house at 10 p.m. and ask you to fucking work, am I? Safe to say it didn't go over well. But I don't give a shit, I didn't start. Radan. Spokesman! Spokesman!
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Stop looking like me with a mustache. It's disgusting.
I'd like to buy charcoal from you.
Of course, Henry. Anything for you.
It might be more than you think.
How much charcoal could you possibly need?
5 bags. On a regular basis.
Haven't you noticed winter is over?
There's a new forge in Pribyslavitz, and I need to supply it with charcoal, seeing as how I'm the bailiff.
Bailiff, eh? Well, I never. Congratulations.
It's not a bed of roses, but thanks.
All right, but we can't let you have that amount for nothing, even if you did help us with ginger.
Don't worry, I wouldn't expect that.
How are you going to haul the charcoal?
I've got a merchant of my own. He'll come here regularly with a wagon to pick it up. You just have to load it for him.
As you wish. About the price...
Really?
Deal.
All right, we'll send the first load as soon as your wagon gets here. God be with you.
What else do I need? Timber? No, we have wood. What else do I need? Huh. Those bird sounds. I got stone. I got stone from Talmberg. I have grain from Samapesh. Charcoal from here. Is that it? Sorry, these bird sounds are beautiful. I'm just enjoying the nature. I live near a nature reserve, but I would rather be in Kingdom Come. Sounds all done, I guess? Alright, we'll travel up to Pribyslavitz and see if I can make anything or nothing. It's one or the other. If I come across... Wait, I haven't saved in a while, so maybe I shouldn't come across a fight and fight it. Maybe I should, livestock. Where do I get that from? Where do I livestock? I wouldn't even know. Butcher? Where are Fritz and Matthew right now in your game? I am not up to date. I have actual... Oh, they're in the glade. Yeah, they're in the glade.
Yeah.
I did the mission... The last mission I did for them is where I dressed up as a human. A very scary human, apparently. I gathered everything for a human costume, but it wasn't good enough. Do anyone who likes us that has a farm or something for a discount? I know nothing. We don't have a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's livestock. The Ladechko Butcher. Okay. We might as well get this done, and then we can concentrate on finding bandits, killing them, taking all their stuff, selling their stuff. Repeat. Hell yes. How dare you? Thank you. Ladechko Butchers. Hold on. No. You know what I was supposed to do while I was there? Sleep for an hour and save. Let's hope we don't get attacked on the way here. Selling armor is the way to go in this game? Yes. The last time I made 10 grand just watching a skirmish happen and then picking up the pieces. No. It's hard to do because of the weight. Oh, you weren't here for the mighty walk from Skalitz to Sasau, were you? Took us a bit. We just had a conversation. Hey, Spicy Rikers. You watched the last stream, right? Where we did the long walk. We all got really immersed and just enjoyed a long walk from Sasau to Ujits. It was great. It's so good. Where's your butcher? Yes, the penitent. That one. It was great. I think I'm actually going to go for 6 hours today. Usually do 5, been sticking to 5, but I think my streams will just get longer.
Good God. What?
The streams are going to get longer because, well, I need to stream more. Streaming's fun. So I don't talk to her about it, of course. You can fast travel, I think, in that mission, but it was fun to do for real. Exactly. I thought if we're going to be dedicated to the cause here. I don't talk to her then. I talk to the guy. Shop guard. Wait. Who's the person that I talk to? 'Cause you're the butcher's wife. Didn't your husband die or something? I don't know. I don't know at all. In KCD2, you can choose to do penitence as a punishment for for any crimes too. Oh, nice. Kind of interested to see how KCD2 builds on this. Because this is very detailed. Try checking the other guys. I will. I think I need food. I might actually need to buy stuff from her to eat. Like, any of these that are decent. Smoked sausage. I will take 38. Jesus Christ. I'll take 4. Thanks. Okay, cool. Food. I did have food anyway. Drop the hair meat on the floor. I'm sure she won't mind that. The radish, drop that. This one, sausage. Yep. Very good. Salami. 105. Too much. I know that when I was playing this game, it took me about 17 hours to complete the tutorial. Knocked out and stripped every guard naked. There was a way to store all the stuff in a chest and access it after the tutorial. Then walking all the way from Skalitz to Talbot to put all that stuff in your chest at the inn was a real pilgrimage. That sounds like a completionist's way to play this game. I appreciate it. You!
God be with you.
In short, just win.
I'd like to buy some livestock. Could you arrange that?
Maybe. What are you after?
Cattle, pigs, poultry, everything.
Starting a farm, are you?
Swords into plowshares. No.
This is going to be more expensive than I have,
for the village
isn't
of Pribyslavitz.
What? For the whole village?
Aye.
Yeah.
A few dozen people at least.
Well, no. That's no laughing matter. But it can be done, although they might not be the best animals.
What do you mean, not the best?
Well, it's like this. I've got to supply meat for the Lord's table, too. And the gentry in Ledechko want the best.
So what's left for me, then?
The animals might not be as good as what you'd get somewhere else. I'll sell you older beasts, ones that ain't so fat and the like. Or ones no one wants to buy, because they don't like the look of them. That's how it is. But for that, I'll give you all the better price.
Okay, what's that then?
Have you got someone to herd the livestock there for you?
I've got a merchant to arrange it.
So we'll shake on it?
I was the reason that Skalitz... Is that all? I was the reason that Skalitz couldn't be defended and burned. Well, I mean... You're responsible for Henry's dad's death. And his mum. What are you doing?
Deal.
Bye.
Okay. Okay, we did it. We did it. I can go back to Pribyslavitz and build something. Where did you... Get out of his... Get out of his stuff. All right. Finally. What do you think? And then I'm going to save, and then we're going to go roaming. The poor shit throwing lads died because of you. Oh no, most of them got away, Alcazar. Most of them got. You don't think lads that cunning know how to get out of a raid by a foreign army? They got away. They're safe. Their poop throwing days are still going. They just throw pocket poop in people's eyes and run. Yes, that is how you defend yourself against ne'er-do-wells. No. I have Scout 3 on now, so I should never fail those. More another snare. So many snares. Okay. It's midnight, so I should probably just go to bed and sort all this stuff out in the morning. This merchant, by the way, I have signed him up for so much work to do. He's got to collect stone, animals, and grain. All in the same day, all in the same wagon. Nuts. Okay. Inventory. This groschen. Yeah, have it all. It's fine. Have it all. Okay. Sleep and save. I think it's a shame that throw poop is not an actual skill in the game. Can you imagine? But I guess it's not Postal 2. It's not, but that's what they did in the game. Imagine if you're fighting around a pile of shit and you like bring the fight over to the shit that you can look down and press like hold E and he'll scoop his hand up and throw it in his face and then you can get some good punches in. Fighting dirty, literally. I think that's the way to do it. Yeah. That should be in Kingdom Come Deliverance 3. Okay. Of course, I'm just under $4,000 now, so whatever I want to do, I can't do. Bakery's not built. Do I have any stuff to sell? Yes, I do. Right. Ha! Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Alcazar. Is it Christmas for you? I don't even know what day it is. It's 22nd, right? Right? Am I missing a day? I might be. Who knows? It's Monday, right? Right? At least make it a DLC. People would pay for a DLC called Dirty Business, where you become the legendary poop slinger. Just keep in mind, you can place every building down. You sometimes have to choose between like a baker or a butcher's. You can't place every building down. Oh. But butcher's is probably better. That's the skirmish where we found the last bunch of armor. I still have armor to sell. From here on out, it's easy, though, because you've got all the resources. Yeah, I just need to keep going down this path, going to that skirmish, watching it happen, kill everyone, take their stuff, move on. It's farming. That's what it is. But the thing is, do you have to keep it up for the rest of the game? In the DLC, you can sculpt the poop into objects. Let it dry, and you get a poop sword. Or a feces helmet. I'm glad we've opened up the creative floodgates on the poopening. Yep, I'm glad. Beautiful, that's right. Yep, the poopening. Okay, I want that one, and that one can go. I want that one. That can go. That can go. That can go. That can go. That. No. That. Hunter's gloves. That can go. That. I have 2 necklaces. Am I wearing a necklace? Plus 20 poison damage. Oh man. Etchelin, how you doing? But dogs will like you more? Ew. Noble. Scaly skull. I have got some stuff to sell. Oh, I am heavy. You're not a blacksmith, you're a brownsmith. God, you guys are clever. Well done, Alex. That's disgusting.
God be with you.
Have you been repairing your stuff, by the way? Yeah?
Good luck, then.
Man's got no money. I should probably think about going to a different town to sell my things. as I've been going to the same town for the last 3 times, and it turns out that if you keep doing that, eventually, they won't have any money. I need my old helmet on, please. I like a helmet where I can see. Thanks. I put everything back on the horse, then travel with the horse to a different town. Perhaps a town... Nope. Perhaps a town like Ujits or something. With my horse. Where are we going? What are we doing now? You haven't got a coif on, I noticed, under your helmet. Oh, you don't have a coif? Where's my coif? Did I sell my... I might have sold one. I may have sold it. Yeah, I think I did. Whoops. Fair enough. Right, on the map. Where in the world are we going? Sasau, Ledechko? They've got a trader. I'm sure this trader's got more than £5. Let's give that a go. I'm doing a lot of fast travel in this stream. It's fine. Okay. Now, where in Ledechko would I go? I'm hoping that these people have money. We got the bathhouse, we got a grocer. I'll go to the...
Oh, look at dice. Rabbit paws of all colors, shapes, and sizes.
Wait, aren't you the guy that spoke to me about the Queen of Sheba? What? Oh. Okay.
Will you teach me how to pick?
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
Wouldn't you rather...
I don't have
I'd
good
like to practice.
pickpocketing skills. I don't have any money.
Maybe another time.
Shit.
Take care.
All right, man. I forgot I put every single penny in the Pribyslavitz thing. Hi, trader.
God's blessings.
I hope this sort of backseaming is not too much. Our thought was the following: if the blacksmith doesn't have enough money to buy, buy every repair kit first, repair everything, so that you everything of the stuff that you want to trade, get leveling and repairs, and this way the blacksmith has even more money that he can give you for your stuff. Oh. Yes, I should probably. Yes. Yes, 1K. Okay. We've started. I didn't put anything in my inventory for him to buy. So far, so good. Sweet. So I need something that's like 400. Maybe I can give them something like this. Maybe. Okay, let's try. Hi.
Goodbye.
Okay. That 87. That's good. That 209. That cool. And then this 756. You know what? Okay. Note to self, use more punctuation. Sorry for that. It's all right. You're talking on a stream. You're not writing me a novel. I should have read it better. I'm just extremely scatterbrained when I do a stream. I'm juggling a lot of things in my brain. I know it is. I did it on purpose. Right? There we go.
Aye, that would do it.
I got it. Now the tailor.
God be with you.
Now, can I buy stuff from you? Do you have your own? You don't have your own money. All right, cool. It's hard in general to divert attention between a game and a chat full of folks. The thing is that the chatting is the most important thing, because you know, you guys are here. I'm here to entertain, of course, and I should do my best to do that. Don't bump into me. But I do like to make sure that I am doing well enough in the conversations side of streaming. It is tough sometimes when a problem has landed in my lap and then someone asks me a question about something unrelated, and then my brain is like, yeah, I don't get it. I don't understand. Right, okay. I need stuff out of my sidekick, Dougal. Now, I should check to see how much money you have first.
God almighty.
All right. Yeah, I know. I've been through a bush. 618. This guy has fucking nothing. Okay. Adult! Stop! End the dialogue.
Good luck then.
Bye-bye. Black scarf. Why not? Brown hose. I might sell all of the useless shit to him. I don't even know if he'd buy those. You're definitely attentive and try your best to reply to everyone, for sure. I do. Maybe that's to my hindrance. I don't know. Maybe people would find it more enjoyable to watch if I didn't, but I don't know. I'm probably not going to stop either. So meh. I know this. I've said the most stupid shit and you still read it. Yes. Yes, I do. That. Okay. Now, can you buy these things from me? No. Oh, no, because that's not yours. Okay. This. That. Bit, and then this, and then a little bit of... I could give you more. I could give him more. Burger soup. Have that. Okay. Do I have anything in others that I want to get rid of? A boar hide, maybe? No, I need a deer hide for someone who I have an activity for, but I don't remember when I took that. I honestly watch your content mostly for your commentary and interaction. The game is secondary. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. I need more folks like you around. I do. I like talking to people. For me, the game is like, you know, when I make videos of it, when I first started, and it still happens from time to time, I would like the attention to be on the game. But when it's a stream, the attention is on you. And that's why I like streaming. Silver gobble it? Okay. Is that a command? I'm not gonna. Same. That's why I can watch Rocky play things and I don't get spoiled. You try to get your brain to work, but it's just standing there in a bathrobe and hair color saying no. That is exactly, see? Like now. It's got a cigarette in its mouth, can of beer on the table next to it. It's done. Oh, my belly is rumbling. I'm trying to lose weight, everybody. I've got too fat over the last few months. I'm trying to lose weight. You know what that's resulted in? Hunger. Ravenous hunger.
Can we do something about the price?
Like a Minecraft fucking...
Is this enough?
Villager.
You're a right pinch purse.
Aye, that would...
Yeah, I can sell you more things, can't I? Someone barging past me, I will end you with the fire of 1,000 suns. Okay, that over there. I'm gonna put all these in my inventory and walk around. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Think of it this way. If you're hungry, you're burning fat. If you're not hungry, you're keeping the weight. That is true. That it is. I understand how fat loss works. It's just, you know, I'm a fat bastard. By that, I mean I like to eat a lot of food. But the current state of, you know, being a YouTuber, doing YouTube, doing live streams, I am sat on my arse. And therefore, I am not burning any calories by sitting on my arse. I wish I was. Okay, so he's only going to buy that. Okay.
Let's have a word about the well.
But yeah, my stomach is doing them. Those sound effects where he sounds like a drain emptying. Okay, there.
All right, so.
All right, fine. You ain't got no money left. Bye. Treadmill stream when? I would if I had a treadmill. But I need to pay bills first and make sure they're paid often.
To give you the luck
Shut up!
of the angels.
Before I do that. Got any home workout stuff? I have all of the weights. I have all of the weights. I worked out solid from 14 years old till I was 32. No! He didn't ask, see? I think I said this before, is like creating commands where, say if you donated like £1, I would do a rep of an exercise, but it would have to be on like a wheel, and it would be like that many pounds, that many reps of that exercise, and I'd have to do them. Get Clubland on and bang out a few crunches and stuff like that. Stuff like the old days. I mean, if I was actually going to exercise, I would exercise properly. What I used to do is I used to put on pro wrestling, which is probably not what I do now, but I'd probably put UFC on, and I would exercise and do exercises during the rounds. So it would be 5 minutes of doing whatever reps I could get in for multiple exercises. And then I would stop after the 5 minutes. And then when the next 5 minutes happened, if another round happened, I would do like other parts of my body. So I would do a circuit according to what a UFC fight would happen. Obviously, you don't know how long a UFC fight lasts, but it made it more enjoyable that way. Do a stream of Dark Souls, but your controller is a dance pad? I can barely play Dark Souls with the controller. Role-playing with boxers? That's cool. Get a workout with them? That's essentially what I was doing, yeah.
Bye.
Okay, what do you have? 1,000? Okay. No, I have those on. I don't want to give them away. Shit! Alright. Step them back. Sell. I'm wearing this? No, okay, that's probably it. That's probably going to get me to 1,000. Okay, haggle.
Let's have a word about the price.
By the way,
All right,
talking about like Dark Souls and stuff, I saw a... So, I tried to beat Millennia in Elden Ring and failed miserably. I watched a streamer called Lil Aggie beat Millennia in wireframe mode. For some reason, they were playing wireframe with one hand. Just his hand on the controller like this. And he beat her. What? Wonder if I can go to the miller, sell him some stuff. That's insane. That's an insane skill. That made me feel so terrible because I couldn't actually beat her with two hands, a fully loaded up character. But I did find something else. I did find something else. I think someone told me this during the playthrough, but I never thought of it. I've been watching plenty of Elden Ring content since I've played Elden Ring. I never used any incantations. I never buffed myself up other than using my physic. I believe that is called good. Oh, Lil Aggie? Yeah, he's good. Yeah, he's pretty good. I think he can complete Sekiro in less than half an hour. I've been really enjoying a game called Lords of the Fallen. I watched Co-Carnage play that. Yeah, I watched Co-Carnage play Lords of the Fallen. Can we not discuss? Right. Oh, you the miller. Millers don't talk. That's great. Fine. No need. It's not a game of hide and seek, horse. But yeah, incantations in Elden Ring are like, you go into a boss fight, or just before you go into a boss fight, you like do these 3 or 4 different buffs that make all of your stats a lot higher so that you can smash through bosses. I wasn't doing that, and I was still smashing through bosses. I just couldn't do Millennia. She was impossible. Yep. Impossible. So there's a trader up here. To be honest, I have actually got enough money now. I'm too overloaded to fast travel. Christ. Put him back on your horse then. Okay. Yeah, don't be afraid to try magic. Well, I was just like... I wasn't afraid to try magic. I just don't like magic in games. I don't know. It never has any impact whatsoever when I use magic. It's like, oh, I'm cheesing the system. I never even thought that incantations were something that could buff you. I just thought they would all be spells. So I never thought about it. Turns out, watching people like Gino Machino, who is an absolute god gamer, he'll go through and tell you why you should use... His videos are like usually 3 or 4 hours long, and they're of like... He did a video where he did Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Sekiro, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, and took no hits whatsoever throughout all those games, back to back to back to back to back to back to back. What? And he shows you basically how to turn every single one of those games into easy mode. Bonkers. Elden Ring and Souls-likes are not for everyone. I played Steel Rising. It was like Souls-like in Clockwork Punk, and I didn't regret it. I don't think I'll ever do it again.
Get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
For me, Souls-likes are incredible. I am just, because I'm so worried that I'm boring, believe it or not, I don't know if that's, I think that's just a content creator thing in general. I don't want to sit there and read all of the item descriptions that I should. Okay. In order to fully understand what is going on. Okay, I'm going to give myself like 300. Okay, cool. We'll go to sleep. But when I play Dark Souls 3, which I will play at some point in 2026, every time we get an item, we'll read about it. I want to play Elden Ring at some point again and do the DLC. I will get the every item that I come across. I'll get an item and I'll read about it so we know what's going on. We'll get the lore in. We'll do a lore run. My favorite Souls-like games might be the Jedi games. Yeah, I think I have Fallen Order, but I've never thought of playing it. And I think I'm just not a very big Star Wars guy. But I still think I'd like it. I think I'd like Hogwarts Legacy, and I'm just not a very big... I'm just not a very big Harry Potter guy. I don't think these things matter. It's the same with Bruce, who showed up earlier in the stream, in the beginning of the stream. He's wanting me to go back to Shadow of Middle-earth. Shadow of War. Yeah, I was like, oh, but I don't know Lord of the Rings. I don't think that matters. Play KOTOR, though. I do need to play that, yes. I do need to play that before the new one comes out. Indeed, Hogwarts Legacy and the Jedi games are not connected to the main movies or novels. They have their own stories apart from what people know. That's good then. We got a lot to play on this channel. It's just things will, when I have to get a job, things will slow down a lot, and it's gonna be something to adjust to. A bakery. So that brings in 500. Can't be built with butchers. Or a butcher's, and that also brings in... I'd rather have butchers. Yeah. We'll have a butcher's.
There's work to be done.
I'm gonna have hey! You not hear me?
All right. I'll muster the labor.
KOTOR literally is set thousands of years before all the movies and other media. Zero connections. It's just doing its own thing. Well, that sounds like it has wiggle room to do something creative. Meat would be more nutritious. Yes. Yeah, that's why I did it. More protein, more stronger. Will be the hench myostatin deficient cows of Bohemia. Hey, 12 Ford Mustang, how are you doing? Hogwarts Legacy might be your typical open-world RPG with cannon, fire, spells, and some nice home-based building. Okay.
We're going to build here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
I mean, why would I be here?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need.
Jump in.
All good. We can start construction.
Jump in. A few days later. Not a few weeks, a few days. Nice. So, I don't remember how much that cost me, but I think I'm back down to having no money. So...
You want something?
No, I fucking don't, love. Go away. Wow. That looks great. That looks really nice. Sweet. So. I'm going to check how much money we have, and it's probably not going to be a lot. Oop, I'm stuck in a bush. Oh, dear. When I was 19, I watched a documentary about the meat industry. It was supposed to change your mind and go veggie. Watching pigs enclosed and slaughtered actually made me hungry for ham. And I got to eat a whole pack after that. It doesn't affect me either. It doesn't affect me either. What do you mean? It's minus. The traders should be bringing money in. Why is it costing me money? What the hell is going on? Bullshit. Utter bullshit. So. Basic church repairs is 11 grand. Whew. Forge is not built. I need 8 grand. Make sure to check for bailiff activities at the center of the village at the tree. Okay. I need 8 grand. Okay. This tree? This tree near this cow? Judge? Judge what? Uh-oh.
What is it this time?
We needed a butcher, and now 2 have come at once. But we only have a place for 1.
So we should take the best one? No?
That's just the thing. It's 6 of one and half a dozen of the other. Ratai would have neither of them. But we can't be so selective.
What's wrong with them? Surely they can't both be completely useless.
No, but from what people say, the first one, Cockfirst, isn't an honest trader. He cheats ordinary folk, but he's the very soul of fairness when dealing with the wealthy, the nobility, and the lawkeepers. So he's never been officially accused of anything untoward. The other butcher, Brisket, always had a reputation as an honest trader and a good Christian. But then he defiled his profession when he butchered a cow that had died of natural causes and gave the meat to the needy.
No, we're keeping Brisket, man.
Like a knacker, and no respectable person should buy meat from him.
Just so. So there you have it. One tarnished, the other dishonest.
I might have known it wouldn't be easy.
So no one's gonna buy? No one's gonna buy from Brisket because he killed? Is that what I'm getting? Because he killed a cow that was already dead and gave the meat to the needy, no one will buy from him. Because they don't trust the meat that he gets. And Cockwurst is a cock. Is that what I'm getting? Yeah, he did a boo-boo. But will that impact his business of the money coming in? Or is it fine? Because I think Brisket was just trying to do a nice thing and, you know, societal laws. Yeah, institution rules. That sort of thing. Anyone gonna answer me? You're the master. Fucking hell. I'm looking to you for counsel. You're just letting me make the decisions. I called myself Rocky Rocket on the internet. What are you doing? You tried to help people at the risk of possibly killing them. Ugh. Fine, we'll go with Cockwurst.
Well, much as I sympathise with Brisket, under the circumstances, I have to go with Cockwurst. He'll cheat and folk will complain, but better that than a butcher no one wants to buy from.
I trust you've made the right decision. I'll inform him right away.
I lost reputation for that. I lost reputation for that. Is that okay? All right. Are you unhappy? You tried. I'm sorry. Cogverse gives more money, but people are less happy. That's kind of what I expected. Yeah, but profitable... It's one of them, right? I'm not trying to min-max. I feel like I should have gone with the other one. I feel like I should have gone with the other. I'm not really... all I think about is profit kind of guy. The good of society comes first. For me, always. He was trying to help, but he probably could have gone about it a different way. I'm talking about Brisket. What now? What now? What now? Now, if I go to the monastery, I might... Yeah, if I go to the monastery, it's going to take me back by that place that has the big fight. 1 second. I'm going to sleep to save, and then I'm going to go and be a part of that big fight again and take all of the armor that comes away from that. I might get there when it's dark, though. That might be a stupid idea. Let's do it. We might have to take a long walk again. Shit. Got plenty more decisions to come. Shit. I still haven't got past the... I still need to go talk to a guy about crimps. Whoops. I'm still on mission 17 of... quest 17 of 29. This playthrough is going to last a long time, I think. Okay. Obstacle. Let's scout it. Yeah. Let's scout it, because if someone shows up and they want to tussle, they're going to get hacked to bits by me whenever it loads. Okay. I remember spending 58 hours in Chapter 4 of Lost Judgment. Dude. Mr. Waffles, are you excited for God of Dragons? Is it God of It's Gang of Dragons. Gang of Dragon? Gang of Dragon. Is that it?
I'll slay you, you scum!
Are you serious? Maybe you should try.
I'll slaughter you! Shit! No!
Excuse me? He just hit his friend. Oh, shit. No, stop. Mutt! You're supposed to be helping. You're supposed to be helping, Mutt! Mutt! I'm over encumbered. I didn't put my stuff away. Mutt's supposed to help me.
Is that all?
This, I hate 2-on-1. I hate when it doesn't respond to me pressing Q either. That's kind of ass. I'm gonna die probably, but that's what I saved for.
You're going to cry.
I'm pressing Q. I'm pressing Q! I'm pressing Q! I hate when it doesn't do it!
Fucker!
I'm not even spamming Q! I'm just pressing it when it's on the screen! It's crazy! Nah, the 2-on-1 fight, man, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I hate people with swords, with shields as well. Either with blunt weapons against armored foes. I don't have any. I used to use a mace, which was doing me really good work. Okay. Well, wait, we died around the corner and we saved, so. Okay. It's about positioning. Yeah, I tried to keep one guy in front of me, but what they do is they just go around my back. I would basically just be spinning around in a circle trying to, and never get an attack off. Can I not eat? What the hell's going on, man? Also, put that stuff back in your... No. Put that stuff back in your, on your horse. I couldn't run away or anything. I don't have any... I don't think I have any blunt weapons. I think I sold all my weapons. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Oops. Ow. I know. I'm sorry. Could also do it the human way, horse archery. I have never tried to do horse archery. I have done archery and done quite well. I landed a really sweet shot where it went through the slit in someone's visor. Super lucky. Super lucky once. Let's try the run again. Maybe we'll skip these guys. We'll go to the next ones. Archery is OP. I think I'd have to use piercing arrows, right? Oh, we're intending this time. I'd have to use piercing arrows. We're until KCD 2 as well. Range can get real fun. Range could probably be really fun in this. Abby bought the game last stream and she started and she says, oh, no skirmish? She said she's going to be playing like a stealth archer, so it'd be interesting to hear how she, how her playthrough turns out. I'm so funny. I had too much bad... What? Oh, it's because you said a joke that I didn't read. Okay, I'm sorry. Now I know why they're called cumins. They're so good at fighting, they never miss Q. So they call themselves cumins. Got it. I can actually use Johanka's bed as my own now. That's really sad. I refuse to comment on Alcazar's jokes. The sadness consumes him. KCD is that kind of game where people either can get through 2 hours and hate it, or push past that and love it forever. The thing is, what they did with the storytelling of the combat system is very clever, but I can see how people would give up on it. So, at the beginning of the game, you are basically taught nothing about combat. You get one sword fighting mission, and then you think you can go out in the world and do it. But you have to get taught by Bernard how to fight correctly. So I think it's really cool that you didn't actually get sound advice. And then you have to play a little bit more of the story and you're like, why is this so bad? Why am I just getting my ass kicked by everything? It's because you've learned nothing. You've not learned how to parry. You've not learned how to block. You don't know how the UI actually works. You actually need the experience, and you only get experience by getting your ass kicked. It was clever. Very frustrating, though. I remember playing it when it first came out. Turned it off after Kunesh kicked my ass, and I thought the combat system was shit. But no, I had to play more. Exactly. You're a kid who doesn't understand how to actually fight. You just throw punches. You don't know when to move, what punches to throw, how to block. Move out my way. I nearly killed that man. I wonder how KCD continues the progression as its own game. KCD2. Jeff Powell, hello! I saw that you watched my Who's at the Door video and you left a comment. I'm sorry, I didn't comment back. I appreciate you.
Blessings.
I need cabbages, love.
Good luck, then.
I need cabbages. Thank you. Cabbages are king. They make you fat. No, I don't need to haggle for cabbages.
Let's talk about the prop.
I don't need to haggle for cabbages. Just pay them.
That's a sum I can live with.
Right.
Could do with a bite to eat.
That's what I bought. That's what I bought for you. KCD2 improves in basically every area you want it to, in my opinion. Yeah, I've heard that from many sources. Delicious. Cabbages for the win. Hey, townswoman. Now, I wonder if these people have netted any more money yet. You got any more money? What the hell are you? The Skalitz priest is just everywhere now.
I hope I can...
What do you have? He has 8.8 thousand? All right, well, I know who I'm selling to. Okay. Looks like Palpatine's cowering in the corner. Yeah, it does. You. Okay. Is this... Do I want that or should I sell? I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna sell it. I can buy more if I ever want it. Okay. Why is Bounty Numa so beautiful? Answer the question in Mandarin. There you go, Bounty Numa, that's why. There's an AI chatbot? You didn't know, Bounty Numa? There is. And his sole purpose is what he does every time, which is you can ask it anything. And it will always push you back to my channel. Okay. This. I'm gonna need you to take this. No! I'm gonna need you to take that. My God. The man could buy everything I have. You've never received a compliment before, Bounty Numa? About your work? And now you have? Good feeling, right? You do good work. You do good work. Every day. I am going to check this and haggle. Haggle.
Let's have a word about the price.
Right, I need 8 grand, and this guy has 8 grand, so I need to go and find someone who's fighting and... I mean, I need to kill them and take their stuff. Wow, okay.
Satisfied?
No.
That's better. Drop it a bit more and we'll call it a deal.
Okay.
See now? I knew we'd come to an agreement.
What then?
I know.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter.
Have I run out of stuff to sell? I may have actually, for the first time in my life, run out of stuff to sell. My horse has never been this light. That's kind of weird. Do I have anything in others? Like trinkets? No. All right then. This is a strange time. Rocky Rockhead and Pebbles are under-encumbered. I needs to go. I'm gonna ride all the way up to Skalitz, and hopefully someone gets in a fight with me, and I can win. If it's one guy, and he doesn't have a shield. Maybe I should have brought a mace. Need more bandits? Maybe I should have brought a mace. Yeah. What the hell? Oh, there it is. Now! Instantly pressed escape to run away. What a boob. Stop. A foe. I might get a warhammer.
Is someone there? The answer to my prayer. Just when I...
Oh, shit! Is that all you?
I'm pressing Q, dude. This is fucking annoying me.
Up already.
No! Stop! Am I pressing the wrong fucking button or something? All right, sweet. Hey.
Yeah. Bring it on.
Where am I going? Where am I going?
What's the matter?
Where am I going? Okay, cool. Press Q. That's fucking annoying me, man. Ha! You fucking win? You win? Get him! Get him!
That's him.
Oops. I may have hit the dog.
Christ.
Q only works when you're ready and not in a... Oh. In an attack enemy. I may be in animations then and getting frustrated that they're not... It's not doing anything. Oh, okay. You got a Q when the green shield pops up? I do. I do. It doesn't... Yeah. I press Q when it's up and I'm like, I must be in the end of an animation or something. I don't remember where this other guy's body is. Should have looted it. Okay, I found it. I found it. Don't attack, only attack back. Heavy shield. It's a stalwart. Whatever this guy's got. Hey, Dirty Road Relay, how you doing? Okay. We may well be encumbered to hell. But maybe we picked up something good? No. Okay. Hope all is well. All is great. I love that this game goes really quiet. That was weird. Okay. Let's chuck all of the stuff that is heavy on the horse. The horse can take it now. Sometimes my keys don't work. I had to press like X 17 times there to get something to move over. An X. Okay. Better piercing arrows. That's what I have on. Piercing arrows. Quality arrow. Oh, some good arrows to say I don't use a bow often. Maybe steal a coif? Is it necessary? Does it make me that much better? Okay, hold on. Ha! Muh. So, now, if I go back down to monastery, maybe I can bump into that skirmish again. And we watch and we pick off the pieces. Hiya. Skirmish. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe not fighting against loads of humans would be a good idea. Oh my god. What a terrible choice. Run, Robin Hood!
Yeah.
Now, maybe if I could do one at a time, that would be good. Maybe I could do one at a time. You discovered a fishing spot, but I already have all of the cartographer things. Where are you? Are you just one guy? I'm nervous. Oh, fuck! Holy fuck! Okay, I'm getting my ass beat. Oh god! Oh my god! I'm dying! Horse! Save me! Why does it keep locking on? Now I'm warm! Look how shiny I am! How much did I just fucking lose? Oh, before I did any of it. Oh, it's good. That's good. This is not how income works somehow. Yeah, you know when you're taking on multiple people at once, I don't think I have the right stuff. I may have to switch over from a sword to a hammer. I was working so well as a hammer man. The sword fooled me with its ability to slice through foes who weren't wearing armor. I need something that batters armor, people. It's hammer time. It's hammer time. Do I have any money? No. There are people in Skalitz. Maybe. Yeah, like at the camps. Steal a hammer? Maybe. That was my farm spot. I know in that... Where is it? The mill? Is it the mill? Where the armed bandits show up? I did clear that place out once. Oh, look, a foe. You know what? No. Alright, I failed it.
What's that?
Good job, me.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Oh, I ain't got no arrows left. That's good. Sorry, Rate, not Skalitz. Oh. You should probably help me.
You fucking stinking human!
I'll slaughter you!
What the fuck is happening?
Come on.
I'm laughing so much I don't care anymore.
Bring it on. You call that combat?
I can't see, and I don't know who's attacking me. So, who gives a fuck, yeah? What I have done is I ran to these guys to try and get help.
Isn't that all you got?
And now I'm just...
Weak at the knees, have you?
No, I don't know where you are! I am on top of a bush!
You call that combat? Come on, you shit!
I'm pressing Q, man. Hey, did it!
You'll get what for?
I can't. Where is he?
Come on.
What is happening?
All right, you win. I surrender.
Oh, fuck you. You know, kill him. He's running. I'm stuck in a bush. I'm stuck in a bush. Help! Where are you, you scum? Oh, screw it. He'll fight as buggy as fuck. I don't even know what was going on, man. Conowakes is dying with laughter. How many people did I kill? I was just flailing. I had no idea what was going on. Where did everyone go? Where is everybody's body? Oh, screw off, game. You keep walking on a cliff, you're gonna fall down it eventually, Rocky. I won the fight, by the way. But the guy with the mustache, I think he's gone and he'll come back later. I'd just really like to find out where all the bodies went.
A bite to eat.
Really? You're hungry after all that carnage. That was so confusing. You're crackling. Brilliant. Your dried fruits. Fantastic. What about your meat? Put your meat in your mouth. Have some that and more of that. Are we done yet? Do some more. You do erratically slash a lot. I do. I sometimes I'll do a poke. Sometimes. Where did all the rest of the bodies go? I'm almost certain that there was more than... There's like 3 people over here all just on the ground. And they've all managed to evaporate. Where you from? You sound Aussie, right? US? I am from the middle of England. The very center of England. I do say a lot of Americanisms, though. That's where people could get that wrong. The bugs ate the body? You mean the game that... You know, the fact that the game is quite buggy sometimes? Probably. Am I ill? Probably. Okay. There you go, see some skill and some... Yeah. You have 20% greater strength, agility, and warfare and defense in a fight where you're outnumbered. Well, that's a no-brainer to me. Yeah. Thanks. The pre-Aussie. Yes, I'm pre-Aussie. I need to... Which is it? Which is the Lazarus? Is it Lazarus version? Probably. No, I don't want to apply it. I want to... No, I don't want to apply it. I want to aid it. Thanks. Okay, so I won, but everyone's disappeared. So the skirmish was for nothing. I found one guy. Yeah, I mean, I was backing up, going over this bush and everything. I am stuck in the bush. That was a stupid thing to try and demonstrate. I'm giving up on the bodies, but I'm so surprised they've gone. Has Rocky discovered lithium water yet? No. What's lithium water? I've only just got Viagra in the game. I got a blue powder that removes lack of manliness or something. It gives you an arouser in your trouser. That is how I am in a fight, by the way. Erratic, swearing. Yeah. That is, yeah. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Okay, now back down to Sasau. Do not stop me at this next skirm. Fine, let's stop. There's a carcass on the road. Where are ya? Oh no.
What are you doing, you murderer?
Oh my god, him again. What are you talking about?
What are you talking? Oh shit, you're...
I was ambushed by humans.
It's my own blood. Some humans ambushed me and I got cut. And now you're trying to pin this killing on me.
Well, it's true it ain't safe in these parts. All right, I suppose you're not the guilty one after all.
I'm glad you saw sense.
What are you doing? Go and report what happened here then.
Just have to report it to someone. Unfortunately, there's not much we can do about it.
Steal things with a total value of 30,000 groschen. No! I wanted to knock him out. Well, he can't scam anyone anymore, can he? And he had a morning star. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Fantastic. That's great. That's amazing. Right, okay. So let's go further down this road, just in case there is a skirmish and humans and such. Morning stars are great. A morning star is in mourning his death. Ain't no one mourning him. He has tried to get me on murder charges 3 times. Twice? Multiple times. That's another kind of pickpocketing. True. True. I mean, I did steal from his pockets, but he needed to be gone first. Yes. He needed to be good and gone. I'm from the middle of the US here, so from middle US to the mid UK. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Jeff. Like I said, I saw that you watched the Who's at the Door video, edited by the powerful Bounty Numa. I think his editing is what makes that video very, very good. Keeps me on track, stops me rambling. Okay, the humans aren't here. Boo! They're probably further down the road where they killed me. Okay, monastery. I'm too overloaded to fast travel. That's good. Maybe I should put some stuff away. Weapons. Burger sword. I got a mace and morning star. I might sell them and see if I can get a better one. Oh my god, it's 6 hours already. I need to stop playing. I don't want to stop playing, but I should stop playing. I'm sorry, Alcazar, I didn't do your Robin Hood hat. I will start the next... Well, I will... When it's not Christmas, I will start a Kingdom Come Deliverance stream in the Robin Hood hat. For you. Pretty sure you can lockpick the miller's ratte chest for 4 grand. Yeah. Now, can I sell these things, or are they... No, they don't look like they are stolen. They just look like they're fucked. Okay. Still stuff. Now, give me these back. And that and that. That. Still have some stuff to sell. Okay. Every trader has 4 grand in their chests. Whoa. It's this guy that has like 4 grand, right? I need him. I need it all.
I hope I can be...
You probably can. He has 8.8 grand. Okay. Let's go. Wait, didn't I do this before? Didn't I do this before? Did I die after I did this the first time? Uh-oh. It's 2.9k. Uh-oh.
Let's have a word about the prop.
Well.
Okay. I don't think he's going to go for that. But...
So.
Oh, he did it. Okay. I thought that was going to be too much. Found 12 grand in one once. So, crime does pay in this game then, yeah? Is that what you're saying, Spicy Rikers? Crime does pay? A 3.5 grand there. I need 8 grand, right? Go to the swordsmith and see if he's... Would the swordsmith have a hammer or what? We'll find out.
Thief!
Oh.
Hey, is someone there?
Ah!
Catch him!
Vic?
Thief! Thief!
What's going on there?
Don't move a finger.
Am I in trouble?
You.
How am I in trouble?
Mother of
Surrender!
How am I in trouble?
Ah, Kurva!
I pressed G 80 times!
You've been reported. You and your dog. If you can't mind that animal, we'll mind you. Under lock and key. Or you can cough up some silver in compensation.
Oh.
Well, you won't forget this in a hurry.
Oh.
Look, I'll tell you the truth, but you mustn't tell anyone. The Lord of Ratai sent me on a secret mission. And to do it, I...
Well...
Okay, Okay. I think I went in the wrong garden and I attacked the wrong guy. It's fine. Absolutely fine. Is this where I'm supposed to be? I don't think it is. I'm lost. They've upset me. I don't know where I am. It's further down. You sticked him on the wrong guy? Oh. That makes sense. I heard thief. I saw a guy running by me and I went, that's the guy who needs to get bit by my dog. You, sir!
Greetings, good...
Hello.
Goodbye.
Right, you do have some awesome, awesome things. And I would like to buy one. Okay, so this has 71 blunt damage. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, let's do that. 58. No, I think we're going with bailiff. I have a bailiff's mace. I sold it, didn't I? I sold my bailiff's mace. Well, okay. Okay. I think you have it. No, I definitely sold it. I definitely sold it.
Let's have a word about the...
So we're gonna go with the mace for a while. So I keep running into like
What do
people
you
with
say to
shields.
this?
Well, a little. Aye.
All right, cool. Let's mace. Yeah, let's do it. Where you at? Bailiff's mace. Sweet. It's actually more expensive than my duelist sword. The duelist sword's great, though. For slashing and stabbing. But for bonking? Ceremonial looks better, though? Yeah, but that's for display purposes. This is for beating purposes. This is for smashing ass purposes. You seen this thing? You want to get hit by that? No one does. This looks like pain. So. I'm probably going to have to stop now. Yeah. Probably going to have to stop. The road to 8 grand continues next time. I have to stop the stream now. I usually go for 5 hours. I've gone for 6 and a bit because this game is amazing and I can't quit it. So thank you very much for watching, everybody. I'll probably be back tomorrow. We might be starting a new... I might do a single stream, like of a short game. I might play Firewatch. How long does Firewatch take to complete? Does anyone know? Is it like 5-6 hours? Because I know that I've been asked to play Firewatch a lot. And if I can get one stream in where I just do that game, that would be pretty cool. I can check for myself, so. Firewatch is a blast from the past. It's not that old, is it? Is it old? I have no idea. But thank you very much, everybody. I appreciate your time. I hope you've had some fun. I'm going to go. I will see you tomorrow for something. Bye.